Say, man. Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got it shouted, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're ripping for my guy, got the Black Bunch Entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me, cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything, so I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, grow it to some more. I'm first, you're late, cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton. I don't know how it happened, all I know is they shout and keep pimping around me. So it's pimping to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit, fuck them, get what they used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. And cause I force them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, Parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first,
send the RONI forward payment, nigga.
Last time,
what you know?
Last season
send the RONI forward payment, hit a flow.
First get first, deals on
open up the door.
First with first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game cold, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Holla tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. We been doing this shit, man. But I'm little bro, he be
Corey Mode.
Walking down the steps, all eyes on me.
head to toe, I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see.
Diamond on my pinky ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to shoot up your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stops. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit them in the hip, make them do the baby bop. I was in the CLA, Benz drop top. Hair blowing, young, pretty Tony, CHRONICLES, don't stop. Coming down the street, beating down your block. System real loud, make the bitches pussy pop. Hammer ringing loud, make them call like the cops. Steel to your chest, hands up like you flock. They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stock.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for season. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. God is watching, non-stopping, lean not to your own understanding. Roni, boo, my nigga, you look outstanding.
The first hit came from a pussy lame brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. CHRONICLES name ring through the chain gang. County state fed, all the shockers feel the same. Hopped out the brown Chevy van, the same color Peter Pan, peanut butter. Listen close, you motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street, I spotted him. Make a wrong move and I got him. Drove off, left him at the red light. Double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking real tight.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for season. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drain. Bill Cosby my drain. I can't let that go. Can't let that go. Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drain. Bill Cosby my drain. I can't let that go. Can't let that go.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for season. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes.
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Green red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red, and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'ma shoot it too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you want a slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones. Snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze. Hey, you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Send a RONI or a Big P. 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty. Juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, J. Reed.
Smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
Yeah. Yeah. What's happening? What's happening, gang? What's going on with it? What's going on with it? I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Man, we go change the flavor, man. You know, we go change the flavor, man. We go get into some real topics, man. Real live, up and down, left and right coordinations. You know what I'm saying? No faking. All real game, you know, educational purposes only. I hope y'all enjoy the show, man. Shout out 448, yo, you know what I mean? What it do? Scott Lane, what's happening, man? Drake Too Much, Clip Gordon, you building, you dig? Infamous Truth Teller, you know what I'm saying? Rainbow Vision Killer. Yeah. Let's get this show on the road, Jack. Shout out to everybody tuning in.
Gone, open up a map and take a trip down south. On over to Houston, Texas. Welcome to the Swisher House. It's the land of the tree. I'm coming live on the block. I got my mind on my hustle. I'm trying to make it to the top. So I working, stacking out. Determination is all I got. On the grind, I scheme and plot. Whatever it takes to raise my stock. I'm breaking bread out here trying to survive. I'm under water with these sharks praying that I stay alive. I'm putting up numbers like Garnett on this 610 South. Ain't nothing soft about my block except the packs of this. It's here that people can't talk. It's the expressions of a T. And I'ma be chasing after them G's until I R.I.P. This is how I want to make what it do. Been the first since 92. Play back, little keep funky, how been a to the crew. So who's next with the flex? I'm the slab and waving love with strings hanging down from the roof. I'm ballin' like a true player should. I'm tripping the ball. Gripping the brain. I got 17 carats in my piece of chain. Gripping the ball. Gripping the brain, I got 17 carats in my piece of chain. Gripping the ball. Gripping the brain, I got 17 carats in my piece of chain. Gripping the ball. Gripping the brain, I got 17 carats in my piece of chain. They got you thinking Houston, Texas, the home of David Carr. But really it's Kenny Payne. They're sipping on bars. Come take a ride with a star straight out of that Lone Star State. Will Michael Watts training tell me I gotta hold my weight. That motivation is the key when you moving them keys. Entrepreneurs up in the game right at the 713. See, one of the keys to my success. I switched up like Rick Maddox while maintaining my composure to become one of the best. I stick to the G code and my LG is closed while I'm tipping on both with this. suicide dose. I fired a drove and rolled through. For my dogs that died in the past, praying to God I stay afloat. Just to make this hustle last. It's grind time, obey the law. My life is on trial. I'm trying to knock out piece of chain, throw some ice on my smile. It's all working on play. I'm out here punching that clock. This hustle mania out here grinding on the block. I'm trying to bow, baby. Ripping the bar, ripping the crane. I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar. Ripping the crane, I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar. Ripping the crane, I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar. Ripping the crane, I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, in the third coast trenches where the kids don't think. Where these boys be slugged up and tatted up with that ink. These little cowards trying to assassinate the cats of the cheek. Well, I'm squashing all of that chatter, keeping it real and being me. These G's up in Mars dying while I'm making my rhymes. I'm up in NYC with Dipset, we shutting it down. Shouts out to King and Martin, hold it down in the low post. While I'm on the block grinding, trying to hold my post. I'm glass house on the grill, my necklace glow like toxic waste. I'm out like rose and jewels, sipping on the taste. I'm over time, big grind, it ain't no time for playing games. That's why I hustle 20. My faith accumulating this change. I got the diamonds up against the wood. Where we rain is we good. Hustle out, that's my good. Get money is understood. I'm on that hustle, baby, all night and all day. 100 D up in my safe to say that was paid. Ripping the bar, ripping the crane. I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar, ripping the crane. I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar, ripping the crane. I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar, ripping the crane. I got 17 carats in my face. Chain, ripping the bar, ripping the crane. I got 17 carats in my face. Chain.
Yeah. When the twister gets high in the swab house. Y'all motherfuckers know what it is. Be a selection.
Oh, I know the people calling me, all of me. Super through the hood, mostly all of me. Steady hearing women calling me. It's a cousin that candy opera, navigator, bumping they all of G, all of me. Tripping up the peas I can get, put up on a K-Town click. When the player lay it down, we can be no teams in the mix. She gon' suck a sleeve on my tip. I get the right words in. Straight up in the still juices the minutes, then I'm a menace like a iceberg stem. Life's birthday with the side curve grin. The 50 yak in a second from the mice 13. Been try to master the graphics. Never plaster or plastic like cycle magic. And then about the back.
What up, Boss Cole? Hey, slow motion, man, but everything moving, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we go tap into some shit tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep it on the positive tip, man. Hey, we gonna tap into the in and out of space, man. We gonna get into that. You know, we gonna bust some minds open. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure you out there. The sky's different out there in Turkey, man. You know, hey, man, it's a whole different sky out there where you at than where I'm at right now, you know? All day, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
That player twister from the shot. Showing love in a major way, trying to make that major pay. Staying away from tricks leeching, them dirty freaks that be reaching. Trying to make me slip and grip on the grip I may speak and all I want to do is blaze. Peel the top and feel the heat from the sun rays. Think about the days when I used to walk up and down that ghetto ways. My folks got love for me, so real for me, they'll kill for me. I tendencies to be high when I flow, full of that dope when I hit the dope. Crim roll, aka the fat man, got love for the ones who got love for me. Thug for me, roll love for me, and if it come down to it, shed blood for me. Real to the end, near my pen, falling in love all over again. 2 or 3 things made by T-Mix. Eliminate tricks, getting to this, getting to this. I really couldn't see that. I don't give a damn who you be, supposed to be. Can't let nobody step to the SU. ABC, baby, we be the kings of the things these weak punks out here try to do. Over the mind, we got something for you. And you, and you, and you. Something that you feel in the middle of the night. A lot of people won't say don't sound right, but I can make the soundtrack sound tight. I don't really understand that. When here, the girl here, while I lay my butt bad, the last taking total control of the big time money and phone. And all the women I hold, I think I should have had them. Straight up so I can see straight. Now, baby, why you still fucking when you know you do stand like it's been through the last ever see place? Man, heavy as a knee weight, gotta think it's straight. All ain't buying your clothes, then doing your toes, then going to show, no busting mode, no running the booth, no patios, get the feeling it's ready for a blackout. Girl, I see it in your eyes, you ain't even spit the night out. Now you ain't even got to act out, now I gotta throw the crash.
Queen.
King.
Salute, salute, salute.
Salute, peace and love.
Oh man, so glad to hear your voice up, everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's been going on. And man, you know, I'm tapping in with people right now, getting everybody up in here, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna definitely get into where we are on this space.
Okay.
And I think that the fact that the fact that they, you know, they try to keep so much away, it just, you know, that says a lot also, like, of what's out there too. Because even now you look at it, like, you got solar energy driving cars right now. But you got people that's, you know, killing for oil and all kind of shit. You got this solar energy right here. And it's still people out here trying to steal oil and, you know, making business off of oil. Like, I just don't get it. But we're gonna talk about all that. We're gonna talk about all that.
Let's get into it.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting on.
I want to invite a few people. So hold on a second.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing some tunes, and
All right,
as
go
they come
ahead.
along,
Let it play while we get some people in here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We go get it together. All right, go ahead.
See if you can fuck me one. Step to him like a chick, that's the way that it's supposed to be. Pressing up my foot with him. He ain't gotta look for me straight to the house. I'm a beat about the cases, and I where the fuck I put my races. Wait a minute, let me think. Remember it like yesterday. I chopped it in the band. Here I lay, so close to you, knowing that you'll see me through another night, and we'll feel the joy that makes me smile more and more. And every day I dream of holding you close to me. And every night I find me touching your
Good vibe right there, Pimpin'.
Yeah. Oh, I keep that. Yeah, tough.
It seems the time moves much too fast. Love is here, and love will last. Your body's warm and sure to please, lady of love. Take all of me. Every day I dream of holding you close to me. Every night I find you touching your lips with mine. No. Oh. Every day I dream of holding you close to me. Every night I find me touching your lips with mine. And through the night, the touch of love will be forever strong and forever sweet, and giving in to passion's flow creates a world we want to grow. Every day I dream of holding you close to me. Every night I find you touching your lips with mine. Every day, oh, every night.
That's my personal jam right there.
Okay. You don't feel that when you can't feel. You did.
Yeah. Hey, look, you gonna see me on the news. Yeah. 2 wheels and a coke. I need soft pills. Shout out to the chat, yeah.
Feels good.
Yes.
This next song, dedicated to all the ladies in the house from us to you. Something to say, without you, there would be no men and no women. I would be in bad shape, you know. Sweetest thing I know.
Hey, if you coming up, cam up if you're trying to get on.
You give the rainbow flow.
Hey.
There's no power on this earth to separate us, baby. When it rains on my parade, you are there to light the way. You're right as a rose in winter. You're more than I deserve. You are.
Hey.
My sunshine, burn like you are. But my darling sweetheart, and to you I'll always adore. They only share how much I love you. To me, so far
What it do?
Salute.
Peace and love.
Yo. What you
What
got
it do,
on,
Babu?
bro? What you got on, bro?
Are you gonna let it ride? Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Babu, how you been?
We got a certain
Who's that?
The real.
Oh, what's up with you?
One day at a time, King.
Yeah, that's all we can do. That's all we can motherfucking do. That's the moon behind you?
And we got a thing that we call it the charger.
So, okay. So on your flat earth theory, how does the moon play into that?
Oh, we go. Listen. We get more in. We go definitely get into that. We're gonna get into what I said before, probably way before all this stuff even got popping. I had been saying this now. Everybody know this. I told y'all.
You were.
I said it. I said it's flat, but it's in a circle.
You did.
Yeah, on everything. I already broke it down, but see and then I told you how the stars ain't stars, they just cities far away.
Right.
Now we're gonna get into all that. We're gonna get into all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm loading up. I'm loading up right now. And I'm getting it all together, Jack. What's been going on, Babu? Tell me something, soul brother.
So the moon is a disc too?
Well, they both reflections.
What about the
You know
sun?
what I'm saying? It's our reflection.
So way back in the day, when the Moors developed selling by the stars, what were they looking at?
Say that one more time now.
When the Moors developed selling by using the stars to navigate, what were they looking at? Cities?
Those were cities. The cities are just that bright. And that's the point I'm getting to, where we're in a dense level, we're in a lower level of this ball here. And we're surrounded by the ice wall on a much, much lower plateau than the other pieces of the universe. So what you seeing far away, they call them stars and all this and that. Nah, these are actual cities that are
Have you ever looked through a telescope?
You can look through one and see the same thing I'm saying.
I've looked through telescopes. That's not what I saw.
What did you see? You saw a reflection of a light, right? You saw a reflection of a light. Well, listen. From a distance, that's what city lights look like.
Okay, so the moon has to be orbiting us, right? Because it always appears in different spots.
This is what I'm saying to you. The moon and the sun are the sun, especially, is a reflection. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. We're talking about the solar system, the universe right now. And
wait. So
everything
in the universe is
everything revolves around the sun.
But it's other universes and stuff.
Exactly, right here with us.
We don't even know about.
Yeah. They don't want us to know. We know about them. All
right, but we on the flat. How is it flat?
Ain't nothing flat.
That's what Ronnie said. Is it the Earth is
what I'm
flat?
saying is the circumference of where we are.
It's round, and they made modifications to make it flat.
What I'm saying is that
they modified
dome on top. I'm saying we're on top of we're under a dome.
So it's a dome over us.
You know what I'm
talking about? I said we're under a dome, so therefore the dome is over us.
Huh.
Assalamu alaikum. I said assalamu alaikum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is this
so
not making sense to you?
no, not yet, not yet. I'm working on it.
What's that?
Yeah. I'm ready tonight.
So
Come on with it.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm just coming in. I don't want to intrude. You know.
All right. I send the link to your home, girl. All right, babu.
when you look through a telescope, like that telescope in Los Feliz, and you see planets, what are you seeing?
What you're
Saying
seeing
Because you
here.
can see planets.
It's saying matter.
Listen. What you're seeing. These so-called planets are nothing more than cities far away from here. Is what I'm telling you.
No. They planets. You
Yes.
can see
Yes.
planets. You
Yes.
don't see lights.
There's no. Listen to me. Listen to me. Everything is in the same ball. You can go from where we are now and travel all the way to Mars. Once you cross the ice wall, it's just different levels of crossing. You got to have a rocket ship and things of that nature to do all that. But
so what about the North Star?
What I'm saying to you is you're not leaving out of this bubble. You're still on the bubble.
Okay, so what trips me out is like when I look at the North Star, it's always in the same place. But the other planets move around that. So cities are moving.
What do you
Like
mean
the other
they're
constellations,
moving?
they move around the North Star. The North Star is always
What
where it's at.
I'm saying to you is that certain times and levels of the day and night or whatever, you can see different things in the air. You'll be able to see different places. You'll be able to see different objects. You'll be able to see different machines, different aircraft, all kind of shit.
But cities don't move though. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, what about satellites? Is that just made up?
Now check this out.
Like the images that come. That
Hold on. Outside the ice wall, it is a city that can float. It is a continent that floats as if it's a cloud. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up more maps so you can get a real visual content.
So where you getting your information? These are scientists?
These are maps before the 18th and 19th century. These maps I'm looking at are from 1400, 1300 and before, and it's showing a whole lot more. Flat. What? I keep telling you, it is flat on a round space. If you cut a watermelon in half, it's flat, but it's still round. It's still round, bro.
What about the connection? What about the connection?
The connection is the ice wall. That's what I'm saying to you, Queen. The connection is the ice wall.
Us in the universe, aren't we one?
That's another thing. Let me tell you this. The connection is the ice wall. That's what keeps us inside this place. Now, without the ice wall, everything would overflow. Like we wouldn't have any, if the ice wall was to melt, this whole place would just overflood with water. It would be a whole new ocean, completely covered continent of water. What I'm saying to you
like
is
the Big Bang Theory?
Some to a certain degree, but more of what's going on, Queen, is you see how Antarctica and South Pole and all these places got these like no-fly zones and things of that nature? Mm-hmm. Because if you keep flying into that place and keep going, you'll come across the dark hole or whatnot that you can go inside and see other places. And if you keep going further than that and go around it, you'll be able to go into the Marses and the Jupiters and all that kind of stuff. All that stuff is still here. It just looks like that because we're so far away.
So can you take an airplane from Alaska to Russia?
You could take a bicycle. I mean, you could take a damn speedboat from damn Alaska to Russia. What I'm saying to you is that.
But then you can take airplane from Russia to Greenland.
Listen. Before a lot of what do you call it? Global
warming.
Yeah, that's global warming. Before the global warming, it was a lot of land right there. You got to understand, it's hundreds of thousands of pyramids in the ocean. You understand what I'm saying? That you know, really haven't been discovered or haven't you know, people not able to get into because of how deep or how much or how the levels are. But if you look on Google Maps and stuff like that, you can see pyramids and stuff like that still visible. You know what I'm saying, from the ancient times. What you got to understand is, I believe it's every 1400 years or something like that. Every 12 to 1400 years, there's a you know, a shift in the earth. You feel me? And that's where you get these survivors of people who survived the times before, people who survived that. Because think about it, where are the dinosaurs and things of that nature? Where is the, you know, all the ancient, you know, civilizations prior to that? And the only thing we have left is their power systems, which are the pyramids. You know what I'm saying? It's the only thing that we have that shows of a time, that there is proof of a time before this one. That's the Great Pyramids.
But when you look at the universe and you look at the brain cells, they're made up of, they look alike. How can you not know that that's
hold on. We're made of the universe. You, especially you and me. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, we're made of the universe. So you're gonna find mercury, you're gonna find iron, you're gonna find all kind of universal.
But aren't our cells planets?
DNA.
360 degrees.
And the whole organ of the universe?
Yeah, see the 300
degrees.
Yeah, the 360 degrees is the spin. That's the spin game. That's what keeps, that's the gravity. That's everything that keeps us on this so-called time wave that we believe in. The deuce, the triple twos. But
360 degrees only works if it's like a basketball.
Well, no, I told you it's a dome on a flat. I keep telling you, cut a watermelon in half, bro, and put it on the bottom. And
there's no dome strong enough to withhold the pressure of gravity.
You say cut a watermelon in half and put it on the Bible and do what?
No, I didn't say put it on the Bible. I said cut it in half and put it on the bottom. What I was saying was, when you cut it in half,
the bottom. I just said put it on the Bible.
That's what I'm like. When you cut the watermelon in half, make sure the flat is up and the circle is at the bottom. That's what the earth is. The rinds would be the ice wall that's separating us from the other planets and all that kind of stuff that they claim is out there.
So is the earth still spinning?
It's a dome. It's a dome.
The earth is going to continuously spin on its axis, regardless.
Even
as a matter of fact, the earth has started spinning faster. If y'all had noticed, time is sped up.
If the earth was a dome, then that means gravity would be trapped inside of that dome, and when it spin upside down, we'd fall up.
No, not necessarily. Too many waves.
Then how do you explain that? How do you explain our ability to float when we are in space?
Listen, what I'm saying to you is that they're still here. They're just in a different. They've gone beyond the. You understand what I'm saying? The ice wall. They've traveled beyond that. That's where you got the Marses. That's where you got the other so-called planets and lands and things of that nature.
But they're all round though. They're all balls.
What now?
They all spin in the balls. They all balls that spin. So if they're balls that spin, how come we're not a ball that spins?
I don't think he's saying flat as like the example he gave. I think we're more in a You explained it before, Pimpin', when you gave the illustration.
I'm not saying flat as if we're in a box. What I'm saying is, if you
said like
I'm
a half a
giving you a
watermelon.
prime definition. If you have a whole watermelon,
I think that's
a
a bad
circle.
example.
If you have a whole watermelon in a circle and you cut it in half, make sure the flat is on top and the rind and the rest of the watermelon's at the bottom. That's all I'm saying. Put it on the side. And now you got the watermelon standing up and the flat is at the top. That's the type of space that we're in.
So if that's the case, how can you go from China to America without going?
What do you mean? The maps are wrong, is what I'm saying to you.
Oh, all the maps, even the ones by satellite, they're all wrong.
Yeah, I'm saying the ones that we're looking at right now, in actuality, it's not what you're seeing. Africa is a lot bigger than what they portray.
I know that part.
Okay. Africa's a whole lot bigger than what they portray. So therefore, so understand. Okay, keep that mindset right there. Therefore, if Africa's that much bigger, why not these other places be a lie when they're telling you it's there, then the other places are there?
What I'm saying is you can sell.
If they were to make Africa that small, why wouldn't they tell you a lie about the misdirections of where you are?
Just ask somebody who's been in the Navy. They can tell you. You can sell.
It ain't about that. What it's about is it's about controlling how far you dig into what you're supposed to know and what they're supposed to tell you.
So you're saying everybody who's been in the Navy or who sells is a lie. They lie about it.
Listen, what I'm saying to you is doctors go to school to follow directions. So the soldiers and Marines and everybody else.
So everybody who said they've flown around the world is lying.
How?
They would eventually hit the ice wall, right? Or if they said they sailed around the world, they lying too. They would hit the ice wall, right?
How could they hit the ice wall if they go in misdirections following the wrong map?
I mean, they know where China is, and they know where America is.
No, you gotta understand.
And they know where Alaska. You can go from Russia to Greenland, and you go from Greenland to Alaska. And you keep going all the way around until you come back to where you started. You can do that. How is that possible? Without it being a whole type.
Unless it's a disc.
You couldn't do it on a disc. Fall off the edge or hit the ice wall, as you said.
But if we're matter and matter can't be destroyed, how do you explain that?
It could be neither created or destroyed. It is what it is.
Exactly.
Energy.
So how are we to put it in a box and define whether it's a circle or whether it's flat?
Everything about us.
Isn't that greater than what we can imagine?
No. No, numbers tell you everything. The two basic numbers that break down all numbers is 0 and 1, the binary code.
True.
It's on or off. And all numbers can be shown through the binary code.
So when it's viewed at the vantage point of space, it's actually closer than it appears, and it does give a shape, like a disc type shape. But depending on where you're viewing it from.
If you're viewing it from either of the poles, it shows a circle. If it was flat, you couldn't have the North and the South Pole without being able to go around the sides. You understand? Mm-hmm. If the axis is the North and the South, then that means that's where the spin is. Mm-hmm. So either it would have to spin over on top of itself, or it'd have to spin sideways. And either way, you couldn't go around it if that's how the spin is. You can only go around. And we're made up all of the same number, 9.
So so wait, are you saying like when you describing the watermelon being cut, are you saying that the surface is flat and the bottom is round?
Yes.
What I'm saying, Queen, check this out right here. This will give a kind of a brief description, but I'll get more into detail once it gets through.
Antarctica is many things: extremely cold, extremely vast, and a wholly unique environment in our world. But there are some who claim that there's more to it than that. And the true nature of Antarctica is now a major part of modern flat Earth conspiracy theories. Another key point of interest for flat earthers is the 1961 Antarctic Treaty, which it's claimed stops anybody from ever going to the South Pole. The Antarctic Treaty marks off territories that shouldn't be used for military purposes then, but it also specifically prioritizes the preservation of Antarctica's unique ecosystem. It bans military activity there, yes, but not scientific activity. We so far have no evidence that there really is a wall like this out there, not unless we decide to ignore the entirety of Antarctic history until this point and deny all images of Earth from space that clearly show Antarctica and the curvature of the Earth. Science shows us.
He just said everything opposite of what you're saying.
Yeah, no, clearly that wasn't the right short I was trying to show.
Right.
Yeah, but at the same time, nevertheless, though, that goes to show you if he's willing to go that extreme, when I'm showing you other maps, I've shown other maps from the 1400s, from hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that will tell you there are other continents out here. This is really one continent. Why they telling us it's 7? It's only one. Once you get beyond the ice wall, there's many more continents out there. It's 32 other continents out there. That's what.
Okay, what's beyond the ice wall? If the wall was in
beyond the ice wall is other continents, is what I'm telling you. Beyond Antarctica, you're gonna find other places.
How you get beyond the ice wall?
Yeah.
How?
You're gonna need some rocket ships, spaceships, and things of that nature, or you're gonna need a place that's gonna have a gas for you to re-up on fuel and keep going back and forth. You're gonna need something like that. It's not like impossible to do. When you look at those spaceships, they go up, but they eventually start to curve. That's because they're not getting out of here. They lying to us.
So we should see them smash against something. We should see them smash against the dome when they go up.
They're not doing that. What I'm telling you, they're not doing none of that. That's the lie. They're curving out the way in the clouds. Like once they get past those clouds and all that, they curving out the way. They're not going straight up and just going up. They're curving out the way, man.
Oh man, I don't know. That just don't sit with what I learned in physics.
Well, I mean, have you been in a spaceship? Have you been in a spaceship?
I have not.
Yeah.
But if you look at a ship that sails and watch how it moves, you see it.
You see the ship
and
disappear.
Now, look, and Queen, not only that, right? Check this out. Everything, right? The ocean is straight ahead, right? So if you can go from New York to England, all that kind of shit. What I'm saying to you is, it's because your eyes can only see so far. If you had a powerful enough telescope, you can follow that ship all the way there.
To where?
From right where you are.
Well, actually, ships disappear after a certain distance because they go.
No. If you had the right telescope, which I'm pretty sure the government makes it, you can follow that.
They got them at the observatory.
You can.
That's a pretty powerful telescope.
Exactly. You can follow that ship straight ahead. It only because your eyes deceive you. Optical illusions. You know that. Just like when you driving, you be in the desert or you driving down and you see that little wet spot in the road, and then when you get up, it just disappears. Optical illusions. That's just like when you eat some food. You eat some food or you doing something, or you look at something and you see a face or a body or whatever. It's optical illusions.
Because it's different layers of air bending the light. I understand that. I understand that aspect of it.
Yeah, that's explained through science.
So think about this. Think about what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all know good and well. Y'all gotta pay attention, but you've seen characters and creatures out there. You've seen things that you like, what is that? And you kept going. You kept like, living life. You didn't think that, wow, what was that? Now, understand that was something. You just didn't take the time to find out. What's going on right now is that things can't be held anymore. These people are gearing up, preparing.
Have you been in the desert at night?
Shortages. Notice all these shortages going on everywhere. Shortages.
What's that got to do with a flat Earth?
You're about to see exactly what I'm talking about. It's not. Listen, it's not what you think it is. And my point I'm making to you is that even in certain games and stuff back in the day, like I don't know if you guys remember Mortal Kombat when it came out back in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, like 91, 92, maybe 90 on Sega.
Over here. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, okay. They was talking about the outer world. You don't remember that in the game? It was talking about the outer world where, this and that, and, what I mean? That type of stuff is really, what I mean? Like, it's different entities out here.
Well, you know how the Muslims believe that a spaceship is coming back to gather up the people. You hear Farrakhan talk about it all the time.
Yeah, the mothership.
Well, he knows
Elijah
that
Muhammad's supposed to be on there. I ain't roll with that.
Yeah, I was just about to say I don't know if he's up there, but I will say this. Farrakhan knows that we are more than what they portray.
He ain't gonna never say the Earth is flat because that's not in the studies.
Hold on. That ain't his agenda. That ain't his agenda. Now he tapping into something that, see, that type of stuff. What I'm talking about, that's something that he probably can't even think about speaking of. Because that might be infiltrating his people too.
But if the universe and us are one, if we are the connection of the universe and we are the matter in which it's formed, how can and he's saying and I'm just saying because he says it, but I hear that from the ancestors as well. But how can we say that? How can we not see that maybe that is not a spaceship, but maybe the universe itself being as what you're saying, not round, but more of a oval, not an oval shape. What would I call it? Like a.
Yeah, that's in a way that's correct. Like a round oval.
It's a half a round.
A disc.
He's talking about 180 degrees.
The disc. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Just like a CD player, just like a CD, we're on a disc exactly like that. We're in the center. Okay. Now it's layers.
It's always a circle, no matter where you are on the planet.
No matter what, it's a circle. But understand, we're in the we in the 360 under 222 degrees of education.
So you're saying it's a shadow?
Okay, scientifically, 360 degrees is 3 and 6 and 0 is a 9. 9 is the most complete number. That's completion. A cipher. That's the whole cipher. Cut it in half is 180. Cut that in half is 90. It's still 90. Cut that in half is 45. Still. Cut that in half is 22.5. It's still 9. Trip. It takes the sun 8 minutes and 20 seconds to hit all 9 planets that's in our solar system to activate them. It takes your brain the same 8 minutes and 20 seconds to pump the blood through the 9 major systems of your body back to itself. It keeps going in a circle. You got 9 rings around your eye. It takes 9 months for a woman to gestate a child. Everything is based on the 9 within us and without us. We are 9s. The earth is round. It's a cipher. You can't have it would fold in on itself. If the earth was a flat disc, it would fold in on itself. It would bust that First of all, no one could manufacture a dome that big. Because if you think that's possible, then you don't know how big the Earth actually is.
No,
it's
you don't.
huge.
No. If you don't think it's possible, shows how much you don't understand how powerful these creators really are.
Okay. All right. It's a hell of a dome. We are the creators. We are the 9.
Yes.
We are the completion. Everything
We are
under
part of
is
the,
a lesser number.
We are part of the creators. Under 222 degrees, we're builders.
222 don't make 9.
What it make?
Even the Masons, they 33 and a third. That makes a 9. It's a third of a 9, but it's still a 9.
222 degrees make 8. 8 is eternity. 8 is everlasting.
That's 6.
8 is going to outlast
6.
8. No. 2 and 2 times 2.
Oh, times 2. That's still
That's
That's still 8.
Yeah.
That's not a 9. 9
you holler 9. I'm telling you, 8 is the number.
It starts with a 0, which is a circle, and then it goes to 9, which is a circle,
8
and then
connects.
goes back to 0.
8 connects. 8, the only number that connects all around. Universal.
8 is a 0 twisted. It's a twisted 0.
8 is an everlasting connection.
It's infinity. It represents
infinity.
It's not the same as a cipher. It's not the same as 360 because it crosses over itself. 360 don't cross over itself.
360 is only the degree. Is everlasting time.
Then why is 9 after 8? And then starts over at 0. Even when you count numbers, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 10 is 1. You're starting over again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you're starting over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You always start at 9 and go back to 9. It's the most complete number. There's nothing after 9. Even the letters that we only have 26 letters, but there's a 27th letter that is a complete letter, but nobody speaks it because it's too powerful. Well, most people don't know it. I don't know it, but everybody's looking for it.
Is the whole theory of it being flat is because we don't trust the scientific explanations? Is that what it is? Are we dealing with lack of trust? Which is why we're always searching for what they're not telling us.
Well, the whole thing is that, when these people pillage and burn down villages, they take the information and hide it. But it's still, twos and fews that got away that made it, that can verify that, hey, this is not what we're seeing now was not what it once was. So
we're looking at a universe of as far back as 13.8 billion years that hasn't changed.
Well,
the first time that
understand this. Hold on, understand. If we dig deep enough, you'll find evidence of whatever you're talking about 13 billion years ago. Like, we just gotta dig. That's the only thing. That's why you gotta dig to understand it. Because when we dig, we find what dinosaurs. That was what a million years ago. We dig deeper than that. Here, we might find, the tooth fairy. You never know what's going on if we keep digging. But what I'm saying is,
unicorns, we're gonna find some
we ain't gotta dig. We digging for the dead, right? But hold on. We digging for the dead, right? But check this out. Now suppose we fly away now. Now we're on a different frequency. Now we flying past this ice wall. We flying past all these places they telling us not to go. That's never there. Don't go. Why are you there then? Listen to me. Once you pass this ice wall, once you get out of this arena, once you get out of there, you run across these, just like in those movies, Avatar. Where you think they get these ideas from for these movies, all these old Disney, all these wild movies and stuff like
Dances with Wolves.
Excuse me?
Dancing with Wolves. Avatar is the same plot as Dancing with Wolves.
What are you talking about, man?
Have you seen Dancing with Wolves? With Kevin Costner?
Yeah.
One white guy joined up the Indians and ended up saving them. He became an Indian. Same thing in Avatar. One white dude became an Avatar, ended up saving him. It's the same shit.
Okay, hey, listen, I was gonna flip out, but you're right though. That is a good analogy. But I don't think that's you know, quite the comparison that I'm trying to make here.
They was Indians.
But
Avatar is Indian too.
Yeah, but listen, hold on. What I'm saying to you is that the actual things you saw in that movie, there are real live places that look like that beyond this ice wall. Is what I'm telling you. There's land that floats in the sky. There are mysterious creatures you would never think of. There's fruits. There's giant fish in the ocean the size of arenas, the size of football arenas and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Is there any proof of that?
Seeing is believing with me.
Listen. The proof is what they.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it can't be, but I've never seen it.
Well, we're gonna.
I've
get
never.
to some
And then
proof.
when they just showed these new pictures from NASA of the stars themselves, it's energy. It's light. It's not a floating planet. It's just like inside our bodies. You can't explain how.
Well, listen, if you go and look in the reflection of your eyes, go into the mirror and just look at your eyes, get deeper and closer to the mirror, go into the mirror, look at your eyes, go into the mirror, look at your eyes, and you'll see the reflection of the universe in you. You'll see the reflection of the universe in you. This is a fact.
The 9 rings.
Now, understand this is what I'm trying to tell you is that the same way you got that inside little ball in your eye, look at those layers on the outside. That's how this universe is sculptured. Your eyeball is telling you everything about you.
Your eyeball is round. Pull it out.
I'm not denying that this place is not round. I'm just telling you it's flat. It's a flat top. It's a round space with many other content. What I'm saying to you is that, okay, it's a round space. Listen. It's a round space. Okay, round space, right? Now, we are where my nose is right now. We're in the middle of this round space. Now, outside this space, you see my cheeks, my eyes. That's how these other continents and places are. Once you get out of that space of this ice wall that's blocking everything, then you get into other places. Then you get into these places where all those movies and all that kind of stuff. All these ideas is where they get this stuff from. This stuff has already been discovered and everything. They're just hiding it from us so they can sell it to us down the line.
But didn't the ancient Greeks prove that the shadows?
And so did the Aztec. Go ahead.
That the shadows of the it gives out the different locations to make it seem as if it's flat. But then they realized that it was just the shadows when the sun was directly overhead.
Well, that's because
the sun moves.
So what?
The sun moves.
Yeah, it goes up and down
every day.
The moon does too.
But then it comes back around the same way it came from.
So what does that tell you?
That it goes around Earth.
Man,
or the Earth goes around it.
It's a disc, bro. I'm telling you, the Earth is like a disc, bro. Look at a CD player. That's how it is.
And it's not shaped in a flat. But see, you keep saying flat, but it's not. A disc can be turned in an angle.
Yeah, look at the disc, how it's a circle and flat. That's what I'm saying to you.
But you said half a watermelon before. Them 2 different shapes. I'm just saying, man, the first time that came around was European.
Okay, look at a CD. Look at a CD. All right. Once you look at that CD, you'll see it's round, correct? Correct.
I understand what you're saying.
It's flat. You'll also see that it's flat.
But if you go off of one edge of the CD, you're gonna fall off. There's nothing to come around on. And if it's a basketball, you can go all the way around it in any direction.
Listen. Okay. Now
CD, you'll fall off.
Hold on, big dog. Hold on, big dog. Let me talk to you.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me talk to you, big dog.
Lay it on me.
All right, big dog. Listen, just like you said, you'll fall off, right?
Yeah.
How come nobody's been past Antarctica and talked about it?
Admiral Byrd did.
Hey, what did he tell you?
He said he went inside the hole at the top.
Quinn, you listening? What'd he say?
He went inside a hole at the top, but he said it was round. He went inside, and it was an Earth inside the Earth.
Earth inside
Agartha.
the Earth. Earth inside the Earth.
Earth that might be the mystery right there.
Earth
yeah, that's why they don't let you go down there, because it's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom, there's a hole at the top.
They're not letting you go down there because you're filthy.
Because what?
Filthy. You're not deserving. You're not those people are on a.
But ain't no ice wall.
They're on a level so positive. See, this place is more of a captivity. This is more of a what you call a prison inside. You know what I'm saying? This ice wall. But once you get into these other layers, you know, you got aggressive beings, but you got also kind beings who just, you know, they're just, you know, just this ultimate politeness. But understand that these visions that you get, how come everybody look at an alien the same? How come we all got the same picture in our mind of an alien? It's gonna be a big ass head.
Because that's what we've been taught.
That's what they've been yeah, that's what they keep telling us. But that ain't how Africans describe them.
Exactly.
They describe them
and
different.
wouldn't the Earth be wouldn't we see the same shapes? I mean, wouldn't we be able to view it the same if it was flat? We wouldn't have a night and a day. It wouldn't change? We would still have the same views if it was flat?
Or it would go dark on the whole Earth at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be the same? Wouldn't we see the same image? We would never have, like, you can see one side of the Earth is light and the other side is dark. But if it was flat, it would just be one way.
Right.
What I want you to do,
and that's like a little thing you do for kids in science to prove it.
So in the 13th, 14th century in Europe, they thought the Earth was flat. And if you spoke against that, it was heresy. So they would only sail to certain places that they can go by the current. They did not venture past the current until Moors came along. And Moors told them, nah, it's round, bro.
And they proved that the Earth was round. And they were like, you sure? And he was like, yeah, come on, Columbus. Let me show you. You can go there from here. And he was like, no, you can't go that way because you'll fall off the Earth. And he was like, come on, I'll show you. And he showed them that it was round. And ever since then, they was like, it's round. Until recently, people started with this flat Earth shit again. I don't know where it came from, but no scientist is going to agree with that. Trump conspiracy.
I don't know.
But what he's talking about is, but Pimpin', what you're talking about is what he just said about the Earth inside the Earth. And that's a whole different dimension.
Remember that? Yeah. Listen, I also remember. Hold on.
I also said Shangri-La, where they say the fruit, like vegetables, as big as a human. It's made of a lot of crystal. And the people in there is black.
Listen, I also said, like a CD, this is how the Earth is shaped.
You can't
go inside the CD. It's a hole inside the CD.
Yeah, but there's nothing. If it's flat like a CD,
in the middle of the CD is a hole. If you get a CD right now, go get your CD, any CD you want.
I see what you're saying, Pimpin'. I see what
you're saying too, but there's nothing to hang on to.
Yeah, I mean,
what? On a CD, if you go through the hole, there's nothing to hang on to. You just go through a hole.
You're not understanding, brother. Ain't nothing to hang on to.
It would fall off.
You
Is what he's
Get a
saying.
CD.
If it wasn't,
and just run a marble over the hole until it gets to the hole, and then see where the marble goes.
What's the hang on to when you in the air? You tell me that.
Gravity keeps you on the circle.
Listen,
if it's a complete circle, if it's 360 degrees,
you can tell by the water.
Powers. Yeah, when you're dealing with people that got telepathic powers and all these strong powers,
that don't got nothing to do with the earth being flat.
What?
Being a circle would make it more sense.
Listen. Round is a circle. Good. Listen.
Square's bad.
I'm telling you, the earth is, if you turn the CD sideways, that's what the earth is. It's a circle.
So you heard my poem, round is good, square is bad. You notice how I equated everything of life with round, with being a circle. Like our fruit, it grows in circles. Period. It don't grow in halves. It grows in circles. Our blood cells are circles. They're not halves. They're
exactly.
Circles. Our veins are circles. They're not halves. Even our hair are circles.
And we're the image of the universe.
It's not only a circle in its shape, but it's a circle in its twist. It twists in a circle, like a hurricane. Just gravity would not allow a flat surface to stay in space. I mean, not gravity, but the pressure of space would fold in on itself. It couldn't maintain.
Listen.
Okay, if you find me an astrophysicist who believes the Earth is flat, you might have something going there. I ain't just not just any scientist, but an astrophysicist or astronomer.
Man, listen. How in the hell you gonna find any truth? You talking about finding some paid help, nigga? That's already paid.
So how you gonna test the theory? How do you test the theory if you don't
you test the theory?
Prove it. How do you prove?
Listen. Huh?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Go ahead.
When you test the theories themselves, then you can understand the results they get.
You test the theory.
That's how we found out that it was round.
Listen, Queen. You test these theories I'm saying by looking at a map from 2023. Then go look at a map from 1849.
When they knew less.
Hold on. No, when they knew more but told less. Now, when go look at a map from the 1500s, then go look at a map from the 900s.
Even less.
That nature. You're not getting it. They knew more then. They just told less because it's not here right now for us all to see. Back then,
they were in a more divine state, right?
Yeah,
I believe you about certain things.
That's what I'm saying. Back then, it was more of this group of people knew this group of people knows that. And it is almost like that right now, but it's not. Right now, what you got is you got 5 or 10 families running the whole world of what we know of as. That's why you can't go past the ice wall, because you are not in this this category. What they're gonna do
don't have more money than the Roman Catholic Church.
Huh?
I said them 5 families don't have more money than the Roman Catholic Church.
Where you think them Roman Catholic Church is getting their money from? Them 5 families,
son. The fucking world for years, for
centuries. 5 families. That's where they get that money from. They 5 families.
The Roman Catholic Church have been robbing the world for centuries. They go on these holy crusades and steal every fucking thing they can and take it back to the Vatican, including.
Give me some examples. Give me some examples of how they've been doing that.
Holy crusades.
What?
The Holy Crusades, the Holy Wars, the Holy Inquisition. You know about the Inquisition? It lasted 300 years in Spain. They took everybody's shit and murdered a lot of women.
Yes. Yes.
That's when they put the fear of God in the women.
Talking about the Spanish exposition, or what you talking about?
Inquisition.
Inquisition. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, it was started by priests.
Shout out to Kanisha.
Okay, so explain the discovery of the planet behind Pluto.
Ice Templar.
The 10th planet behind Pluto. What's that about?
That came
Pluto's
into
a star. Pluto's
from
a star.
Okay.
It's not a planet?
It's a star.
Who determines that?
That nigga, he was just talking about the damn astrophysics. Motherfucker.
Yo, my man is Neil deGrasse Tyson. I ain't gonna even front. I love his brain, man. That dude is fucking mad intelligent on multiple levels.
They said it was 9 planets, but it's only 8. Pluto's a star now.
Can't be 8.
8 is not the. No, it has to be 9 to be the round, the perfect.
Hold on, I told you. He said that like I'm telling you, a real 8 is universal. He's lying. I told you they look. That 9 is the sign of a hater. That 9. When you see 3 9s, when you see 3 9s, that's a hater. Code 999. Everybody knows it.
You talking about the planet Eris, and that only comes into our solar system every 26,000 years.
Destruction.
Outside of that, it's only Pluto.
Listen to me. Pluto's a star now, so it's 8 planets. It's a big star full of diamonds now.
So what about the cosmos, man? Like none of that could exist if it was all disk. All that shit was smashed into each other. There wouldn't be no. The circular motion of a planet is what keeps planets from crashing into each other, or it brings them together. You know what I'm saying? Without that, everything would just smash into each other on sideways.
I'm gonna let you think that, Babu, but I really want to let you know that you got to recognize that this is deeper than what you've been taught, and you really got to understand that. How come they just know that California is gonna break in half one day? How come they just know that it's gonna be a global warming?
We were supposed to be dried out this year. Now we got all this rain. They don't know shit. They don't control the universe.
They don't. And then what they do know, they ain't gonna tell you.
You can kind of see where it's going, man. You haven't noticed changes in weather?
Where it's going,
I'm in a place that never snows, and it snowed. It never fucking snows here, and it snowed.
Listen, man does not have that power.
50 years, man, and it snowed. Come on, bruh. It ain't supposed to, but it did.
And that goes against every logical explanation.
Yeah, climate is changing. There are more severe weather storms all over the planet now. There's going to be a lot more tsunamis and earthquakes and shit because of global
places
warming
that have never had it.
Caused by man-made shit.
Yes.
Chemicals.
Yes.
Gases.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Butane, octane, any of them tanes.
Come on.
Yo, and the fucked up thing is the people who've been doing this know what the fuck they're doing. They've known for years. Exxon, DuPont, all them chemical companies.
All them oil spills. That's not accidents. They know what they're doing. They actually from what my understanding was that they poisoned themselves already before. That's why they all fled to Africa. They poisoned their
fled to
water.
Africa because of
This
Mansa
is nothing
Musa.
new.
Mansa Musa flashing ass.
Come on.
You thought he was a fucking hip hop star wearing all that gold and shit flashing. It was like, what? Nigga
With his
got
face
what?
on him.
Who fled to Africa?
Over there.
Hold on. Who you say fled to Africa? The Mansa Musa?
Huh? Mansa Musa, man, Greeks would have never known about Mali if they didn't take the expedition and go down all the way to Egypt and shit, flashing, giving out so much gold that it fucked up the Egyptian economy for 10 years and shit. They gave too much gold to poor people and shit, and it fucked up the economy. Greeks heard about that shit and they was like, nigga got what? Oh, we know where to go. And they ain't left since, man. Now China's over there robbing. They look at,
but
they
there's
look at
still
Africa.
more gold being found every day, more oil being found every day. They can't destroy it.
They just found $72 trillion worth of gold in Zimbabwe or something like that.
There's always new diamonds. There's always it replenishes itself, and there are no natural disasters.
There are nuclear bombs pointed at every continent except Africa.
That's right.
Why? Because they don't look at Africa as a Walmart.
Right.
We want cell phones, we gotta go to Africa. We want diamonds, we gotta go to Africa. We want gold, we gotta go to Africa.
Cures.
We want people, we gotta go to Africa.
Go to Africa. Come on.
Cures, medicines, Africa. They look at Africa, everything that they do, they take from Africa. It's like,
but every nation that's come up has come up because of the invasion of Africa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we here? Why are we sitting here in the midst of this shit?
And they separated us from each other.
Exactly.
Sent us to all corners. I mean, it says that in the Bible. I don't know if that's talking about us, but it says to the children of Abraham, you will be held captive in the land that is not yours for 400 years. And they're going to spread us apart. I don't know how the verse goes and shit. I had to look it up. But I think it's in Genesis. I'm pretty sure it's Genesis. Yeah, let me look that shit up. I don't even want to misquote and tell a lie.
Yeah. Genesis, huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Know for certain that your offspring will be the sojourners in the land that is not theirs, and they will be servants there, and they will be afflicted for 400 years. And then after it says, then the Lord said to him, no, I keep saying the same shit. Where's the next verse?
What's up? Yeah, hey. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up?
Oh, wait, real quick. You know, the second verse says, but I will bring judgment upon the nation that they serve, and afterward they shall come out with great possessions. We've been here 400 years.
Come on.
1619 to 2019 was 400
You don't see
years.
the awakening? You don't see it?
I see it. Know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Come on.
Let me chime in real quick, because I ain't gonna be on here too long. I'm about to lay it down and get up early. But yeah, to answer all questions, even if I'd have missed them, even about the planet itself. Now, this ain't no theory or nothing. This ain't even my opinion that's coming out right now, what I'm about to tell y'all. Now, with the slavery ordeal, God brought us up out of slavery once, up out of Egypt once. You see what I'm saying? And he only gave the laws and commandments, statutes, laws, and commandments to the Israelites only, nobody else. He created 18 nations. Out of them 18 nations, he only chose 12. So hold up. The rest, he didn't give them laws. They good to do whatever they want to do. Now, from when we was brought out of Egypt the first time, and Moses was giving us the laws then, the blessings and the curses. The curses, when he got to the curses down, the curses said, if we don't follow his laws, statutes, and commandments, then he was going to bring us into Egypt again, which Egypt is used as slavery right then and there. You see what I'm saying? So from right there, when our forefathers disobeyed God and was following other gods and stuff like that, that's when he had to show he wasn't playing. We own punishment from then. We've been in slavery from that point on. As soon as we started going through what we was going through, even through when Jesus was slavery then. You see what I'm saying? To be truthful with you, because they hung him the same way. You know what I mean? We in Deuteronomy, it tells you how we, you know what I'm saying, to be, you know what I'm saying, slaves and everything. And how he was gonna bring a nation, you know what I mean, that's gonna rule over us, which is the Edomites, the Esau. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real, you know what I mean? And
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
stop
question for
calling them.
you. I have a question for you right there on that part. If we knew we were gods, how could that be our ancient history? How could you be possibly talking about people who were divine?
I didn't read that part neither.
Because God made us. He
But
gave all of that to us.
but if he gave all of that to us and we were the divine people and we knew that God was in us, within us, just like it still says in the Bible, in the Quran, whatever you want to read, you have to go back to your ancient forefathers. What you're giving us is information that they put together.
No,
What about before they
no,
wrote a Bible?
no,
Who were you before they wrote a book?
Because listen.
He talking about the Hitsocks.
Yeah, you
No,
got to know
listen.
yourself, baby. You got to know who you were before they wrote anything down.
Listen to me.
Go ahead.
God only chose his people to write down what he said.
That's
Bottom
what they
line.
say.
Who told you that?
Bottom line. You
Who
know what I'm
told
saying?
you that, baby?
I'm not even going to sit and, you know what I mean? I'm just saying what the Bible say.
That's the Bible.
Well, what
I know
about
it's
that
the
are in the
Bible being
tombs and
used
still
as
they're
niggas is
digging up?
not gonna be able to.
What
Niggas
about what we
wasn't
see
gonna
in the
read it.
walls of the tomb that tells our history, brother? Before they wrote a book.
Before who wrote a book?
Before any book was written about mankind, there were already graphics and symbols that told you who you were.
Nubia.
And what verse in the Bible that can prove that?
Nubia
Well,
came
doesn't the
before the
Bible
Bible.
tell you to remember the ways of the old?
Right. So we ain't forgetting about none of the slavery shit they done put us through.
Okay, but you got to go back
none of
before
the
that,
hanging
baby.
of the
Before they
lynching.
made you a slave, you got to remembering the ways of the old means all the way back, all as far back as you can go, and that's before a book was written. We have proof that we existed and who we were, and the powers that we had. If you know about Queen of Marianas, you know that she when the Romans came after her.
Man first.
Wait, hold on, really quick.
know?
When the
I don't believe that
Romans
either.
came after her,
Anything
after
else?
she took Augustus Caesar's head statue off the head and brought it into our land.
Yeah.
When the Romans came after her and put her eye out, she lifted her hands up to the east, and the elephants came and trampled them all down. And then her lions came and ate their asses. We go further back than a book can tell you, brother. That's why they took out all the queens out of the book. Notice there are no queens in the book.
Hey, brother, you ever heard of Moses? Moses?
No.
Moses is the one you're talking about.
Exactly.
Who chased the Hyksoks out of Egypt, and they went up into the hills of the Caucasus Mountains.
Yes.
And that's like a Mason ritual. It's to put on the apron to hide their shame, and they walk in a box of sand to represent the burning sands that they walked across the Sahara to go up into the caves of the Caucasus Mountains.
Esau is Edom, and Edom is Edomites. Esau is Edomites. Esau is a generation of all Caucasians.
So the Bible that you should probably be reading is the Ethiopian Bible, because that was the original Bible. But just like today, they saying slaves was happy because they were singing. They took that Bible that they got from the Ethiopians and they cut that shit up to fit their purpose.
That's right.
No, how can they?
The whole Bible is about black people.
For
the whole
one,
Bible is about black people.
how can they hold on now. If they done chopped and screwed the whole Bible, then I'm quite sure they would have took out the part describing what Big Bruh looked like, straight up.
How can you, brother? How can you have a book of history and the women are missing?
The women are not.
The
women are supposed to be modest. The women.
Who told you that?
Who
told you that? If your mother modest?
Yeah,
the woman who gave birth to Jesus, she have to be modest.
And that's another form of brainwashing. I'm gonna say this, right? When you really break down, it down before these books and things like that, because you know our history really is in stone now. But
come on,
before you get to what's on paper, you got to understand. Before they start messing with women and things of that nature, women had the reproduction skills to create their own babies. You understand what I'm saying? Without a man, man was a slave first. Man was a slave first. I'm telling you how it was. Now, men were slaves, and women. Okay.
Women cannot reproduce no child without a man.
Then how do you explain the birth of Jesus if you believe the Bible? How do you explain the birth of Jesus?
Because
if Jesus was the emancipation of God's will, how do you explain Jesus?
Because Jesus, Big Bruh come from a seed.
So he wasn't born from a virgin?
No.
I thought he found it in the river.
I mean, she like a virgin means of age, pretty much.
A virgin is someone who's never had sex. That's what a virgin means.
That's what was taught to us. Like, I'm being straight real.
No, okay. I understand what you're saying, brother, but that's their theory. That's not reality.
What your father is.
Okay, male, female, scientifically. Only a woman
ain't gonna help you.
Only a woman can produce mitochondria.
Come on.
All mitochondria that we have.
A woman cannot reproduce a child by herself.
By herself, she used to.
A time of
you have fish right now. Have you ever seen the groper fish? The groper fish can impregnate itself.
Salamanders, frogs,
that's a fish.
Snakes.
Hold on, hold on.
You're not a fish.
We come from the sea,
bruh.
God didn't.
We are. Do you know our makeup is of water? Story. Do you know how much percentage of us is water?
God didn't make us that. God didn't make us
we come from the sea, brother.
How can you limit God? How can you say? How can you limit something God can do? If God is the creator of all,
I'm telling you what God
that couldn't be possible.
Put down.
So what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Right.
God made man first.
So the egg came before the chicken.
It's God, it's Jesus, it's man, it's woman, and it's child.
So when the Bible says that when God was creating the earth, her spirit went throughout the earth.
He didn't say earth.
It says her spirit went throughout the earth. Yes, it did.
It's the reason why they call it Mother Earth.
It's right there, baby. It's right there in your Bible.
It's the reason why women have XX chromosomes and men have XY. We missing a piece.
Thank you.
We can't give more than we don't got.
Come on.
So
the woman is Mother Earth.
You're trying to tell me that God magically put this woman on Earth.
I'm trying to tell you, God is
created man first.
So you don't think God is?
God is a woman.
Right.
God is not a woman.
Every day, women make men. Every day, they make
God
men
is not
every
a
day.
woman.
I'm telling you something.
Well, how did her spirit go throughout the earth?
Listen.
Hey, maybe they lied about that too.
Don't you know if everything was what you saw, the strongest man in the world physically would be the president of the United States. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't about that. Why he wouldn't?
The woman is smarter.
If it was all about what you think you're seeing, if life was about what you're seeing, you would have the strongest man in the world president. You would have the most articulate, beautiful woman you could find as the first lady, and so on and so on and so on. This stuff would be protocol, but it's not like that. You got brainiacs running the game. You got all kind of opposite of what you think was supposed to be running things is running things. So what you could look at is how Africa is supplying the whole world and is in some of the worst shape. Some of the worst shape.
This is why you have to know yourself.
Are you willing to cut out your plush top bedroom living 80-inch, 1,000-inch flat screen TV projector? Are you willing to cut out some of your luxuries to help somebody in need who eating grass and mud pies?
What are you talking?
I'ma just say it like this, man. Like,
you still got people eating grass.
No, seriously, all bull crap aside, brother. I'm gonna give you the scripture where you can read it for yourself because I don't want you to think that we just making up.
Got people eating grass and mud pies out there,
so
man.
you gonna tell me God don't hate?
No. It's impossible for a sentient being to have such a low level of emotion.
You said God don't hate?
It's impossible for a sentient being to have a low level emotion like that.
You saying God don't hate?
Yeah, I just said it twice. A sentient being would not have a low level emotion like hate.
God doesn't think like us.
That God hates?
Not if it's coming from the Bible.
Listen,
it's gonna come. It's the truth. It gotta come from the Bible. Right?
God is within.
So who's speaking?
Whatever you do is what your God is telling you to do. Now,
like who's speaking the truth? Is it the church? Because I'm quite sure the church is not speaking the truth.
It depends on who God put in place to lead.
Our ancestors left the truth for us on the walls.
Come on, in stone.
Listen,
come on.
Our history is in stone. Theirs in paper. Their history is in paper. Our history is in stone.
But the reason
I understand that. Yes, I understand that. I understand that right there. I understand that. Yes, I understand that. But it's also a book, a law that stands for us. We are those that done died off, that done been in slavery. We are those sperms that done continuously traveled through this whole generation from generation on up until now.
Genetic memory.
You see what I'm saying?
Still passed by women.
So when the sky,
you can't remove the woman from it, brother.
When the sky cracked open, like who you thought made this? Who you thought made everything?
So are you saying that? Are you saying that?
It's only one person.
So if you're listening to the laws, what about the laws of Mayat? Mayat meaning truth. What about those laws?
Who built that?
We did.
We did, brother.
Okay, who is he?
It was always a she. You go back in history, the she was as powerful as the he.
Man, I can't do it. I can't do it because there's only one person, man.
Because you don't know yourself.
Over everything, the Almighty.
Okay,
and that's God. He the one created everything. He got a chosen set of people that he loved, and salvation is really for. And the others, he said they ain't nothing. He said Esau ain't nothing. He hate Esau.
I got a question.
As
so if you're basing your wisdom and knowledge on a Bible that
was used,
Bible. That
was used for niggas, used to put niggas in slavery and to keep niggas from really knowing their heritage and who they really is and where the fuck they come from. I know the walls and stones and all that. That's all good and fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me
they giving pieces and pieces up out of there.
So if your wisdom is based on the Bible that came from the Christian church, which was started by Martin Luther, who broke off from the Roman Catholic Church, was the origination of that. and Roman Catholic Church.
Martin Luther King started.
Not Martin Luther King.
No,
Luther.
baby, not Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther.
Yeah. He was the one who broke off from the Catholic Church and
what
started
color?
Christianity.
What color is he?
Well,
he was white.
The picture of Christ, that's Caesar de Borgia. That's not
I know,
really
exactly.
Hold on. So the Catholic Church constantly clowns the truth by showing that they worship the woman. Even though they tell you to hate the woman, they worship the woman. Everything about it.
It's not about hating the woman at all.
The Pope worships that black
the
Madonna.
mother of the child.
You just said that a woman is supposed to be humble when the women were the ones who led us.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, when you really think about it, even right now, when you really think about it, listen, respectfully, right? They'll teach you that you're supposed to like do all this for a woman. In a way, you still under the wraps of a woman's control. Like when you talk about manipulators, yeah, when you like, so this goes to show you that what we're saying is real, because a woman still got major powers right now. Like,
y'all play chess?
Yeah, because like if it was all this and that, you wouldn't have to do so much to get that pussy now, would you? So
who's the strongest?
Now check this out.
Piece on the chessboard.
The queen.
She can do anything. But she's been tricked and protecting the king.
Why do you think they eliminated her from the Bible? Why do you think that they made women the weakest one in the Bible?
But listen, that's why they
put any of your queens in there. None of your great queens that really existed that you can go and see where you can even see statues of them.
You got Delilah, who
older than Bible.
You got Delilah. You got Lot's wife, who turned around and turned into a pillar of salt.
Come on. You got Eve, she's the cause
betrayed Adam.
You don't see it?
She didn't create Adam.
When you say Adam, you haven't got that from. You got to go all the way back.
Adam.
Go back. Go all the way back.
Listen, the Bible.
You got to know where it all comes from. Unless you don't want to know where it comes from, you're gonna be caught up in the lie.
And thinking back that far is like fucking trying to prove a point. Like it was dinosaurs on this motherfucker.
But didn't your Bible tell you to go back?
It's the truth.
Didn't your Bible tell you to go back?
In stone. They put it in stone for today's day.
Come on.
They could have wrote it in papyrus.
They left your women out of the Bible on purpose, brother, so you will never know.
They made the pyramids so they couldn't be destroyed completely.
Come on.
Hey, listen, man fears time and time fears the pyramids.
They put gold and shit inside the pyramids to keep them thinking they were for something else. When an exposition was done,
we were divine,
and the archaeologist took a black guide inside a pyramid, a light came on. It wasn't connected to anything. It was just on the wall. It came on. And the closer they got to it, it got brighter. So the guide ran the fuck out. The archaeologist touched it, the light went out and never came back on again. We activate the pyramids. That's why they don't let us in there.
I'm gonna have to look up on all of that right there, man.
Look it up.
Take your time and look it up, brother. Please look up truth. Only seek truth.
Look up the pyramids of Sudan, which used to be called Nubia, which used to be called Kush. And that's where you'll find yourself.
Yes, and you're gonna discover something so amazing.
And then go down to Ethiopia and look up Lalibela, and you'll find the beginning of true Christianity.
Yes.
See, they had to say
I'm gonna have to look all that up, but you know what I'm saying, like what I got a whole knowledge of, like a lot of this, everything makes sense. Not a lot, but everything makes sense, and it lines up with what done happened and what's in our face today.
Isn't it just like them to put in the book what they gonna do to destroy you?
Half lie, half truth.
So what did they put in the Bible that says that they was going to destroy us?
Didn't the Bible say man would destroy himself?
I'm saying you said that.
I just told you. But I just gave you a great example of that, baby. Didn't they say that man would destroy himself? Didn't the book tell you that?
Who is they? You said they. That's like being Pacific.
Okay. Okay, let me give you another example.
Cause yeah, I know men gonna destroy themselves because that's having an evil eye towards your brother.
There's a difference between man and mankind as well.
Exactly.
Man is man. Mankind is kind of like man.
Yeah, and that's Esau.
When do you
Or
know
Jacob,
anything about Musa? Musa?
I just no. That sounds
Moses'
all
real
like
name?
African.
Have you ever heard of a religion called NYABINGHI?
No, I never heard of nothing like that.
Look some things up, brother. Take your time and just look up some things. Look that up. That's why I spelled it out. Look it up and check her out.
And look up the religion of Yoruba as well.
Please look it up, brother. Just take your time for a moment and just look into some things. Go back in the past like the Bible tells you to remember the ways of the old. Why would they say remember the ways of the old?
Know
Go back
thyself.
to your ancient forefathers.
Know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Remember the ways of thy old, like pretty much shit. Remember everything that you done went through and been through.
No, brother, you got to. You can't make it that generic. You have to. If you're gonna remember the ways of the old, you got to go back to the beginning.
In the beginning,
God created the heavens and the earth, right? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. You believe that in Genesis, right? So why wouldn't you want to go back to when the heavens and the earth were created?
There's nothing else recorded saying anything else from that point.
But brother, that's only because they didn't put it in the book. It doesn't mean that it's not there.
In a 360-degree cipher, a third of that, which is 33 and a third, makes a change.
So you saying so you would believe them saying that we revolved by monkeys and shit?
No, brother, we never said that, brother. We never said that.
What I'm saying is, when we reach 33 and a third degrees of wokeness, have you wondered why they so against woke?
You'll be a slice of the gods and a reptile.
What's the opposite of woke?
Bleak.
And that's why they're against wokeness. They really going hard against wokeness, but they calling it all kind of crazy shit that it ain't.
They're changing wokeness to consciousness. That's how they done change.
When we hit 33 and a third degrees of wokeness, it will make a change. Like when they talk about,
they don't even understand. That's what I'm saying. But they got to understand the 222 degrees.
They say Trump has 30% of his party, and they made a severe change. When we get 30%,
you can see the statues of people we're talking about. You're not going to find one human being that ever existed in the Bible, but you can find these queens and these times we're talking about from ancient.
From all presidents, they all was conquered because they didn't follow the laws of God. That's why.
Man, do you know about Granny Nanny? She was never conquered. Granny Nanny is the one who started the Maroon tribe in Jamaica.
God made shit how he made it. That's just that. He made one to honor and one to dishonor. And we our forefathers took and disobeyed God, so God broke us down, made us wicked, made these motherfuckers conquer us, and we enslaved with these motherfuckers until we come back to the Most High to get all our sins.
No, they used trickery, brother. They used trickery. They came in and used their knowledge.
It ain't no trickery when it's three strikes over in Revelation when they describe him to be a white man.
Technology is a motherfucker.
You know what I mean? I can't believe no white man. Ain't no white man wrote nothing like that.
No, he just stole it.
A white man ain't smart enough to write
nothing. He stole it.
It's stolen game.
He stole
it and hid it. He stole it and hid it because when he had us in slavery, it was against the law even to read that type of shit. Because if we read that type of shit and seen what we were supposed to see, it wasn't no way they was
only to
keep us in slavery.
That was only to extend time.
The same story
of Jesus, Joseph, and Mary is the same story of Isis, Osiris, and Horus.
Same story. They had sex and had a child.
No, it's about bringing them back to life.
Thank you.
Like, you know what I mean?
Sex had a child.
Exactly, a sperm.
But who brought him back to life?
God
ISIS
dealing
did.
with men. God
ISIS is the
go
one who
by
brought
the
him back to
seed of the
life.
father. So you are what your father is. It ain't got nothing to do with your mama.
I used to believe that too.
It ain't got nothing to do with your mama.
I mean, you know what
I
I mean? You're
believe
supposed
that
to
too. I did
love
more
and
research.
cherish your mom. I'm not saying it in that way, but I'm just really speaking real shit.
But brother,
I gotta go
that's
by
why the
what
world is
God
so
said.
messed up right now.
I gotta go by what God said. That's just that.
But you're not going by what God said because you don't want to go back to the ways of the old.
I am going back to the ways of the old and not forgetting about the shit that we done went through and done
Our
had
organs,
to endure.
our sexual organs, our woman's sexual organs pulled inside out.
Thank you. Facts. Not theory.
And when they made us, which is the whole story of the Virgin Mary, which is another trick they be pulling on us, and they put the shit right in front of us in games, clowning us like chess. They clowning us, like, you don't even know who the fuck you are, and we know.
Why do you think they told you couldn't read? Why do you think they took away your God? Why do you think they took away your
Because y'all
language?
trying to make it seem like Mary done had this child by herself or created this child by herself.
That's the trick. She did. She did.
That's not the case at
Mary,
all.
her name was Mary. Her name was Lucy.
No, that's some Da Vinci Code type of book or some shit.
No,
that's not hell nah.
Bro, there's proof of it if you just want to know it, if you want the truth, because even the Bible tells you'll know the truth and still live the lie. You don't want the truth.
I give you some cats to look into. John Henry Clark.
Yeah, just
Anthony
take your
Browder,
time, brother, and learn. Seek
Anthony
truth
Browder
only.
and John Henry Clark. Just start right there.
Yeah,
the brothers will take you on another journey, man.
And your powers will start. You'll start realizing that you have the power to heal.
So y'all don't believe nothing in Revelation that's gonna go down,
brother. That already went down. What you talking about?
So you saying Jesus done came back already, and is everything?
If he did, will we know him?
Would you know him?
Going to heaven.
Would you know Jesus if you saw him?
I wouldn't know him if I seen him, but.
So how do you know he didn't come back?
Hey, listen, you could be Jesus right now, King.
That's what I'm saying. Look in the mirror.
You could be Jesus right now.
Jesus, big brother's gonna come back to redeem his.
What if Jesus is a woman?
So why does Jesus have to come back if God is in you? If God is in you, now just think about this. If God is in you and God is the breath of life in you, according to the Bible, what does Jesus have to come back for?
He's coming back to redeem
when
his
God
people.
tells you in the book of Isaiah that he is your only savior, that there is no other but him. Which one are you believing? What man told you, or what? If you believe in the Bible, in the Old Testament, God says there's only one Savior, and there will never be another. That's what the Bible says.
Listen, it ain't.
The Bible says, "Know the truth, and truth will set you free." Right?
What God was saying.
The Bible says, "Know the truth, and the truth will set you free."
God said there was no God before him, and there will be none after him. There was no Savior. He is the only Savior.
As a people,
you can read that yourself, brother. And God's word never changes. It never comes back void. God don't make a mistake. So if you believe that, then why are you waiting on Jesus?
We got the Bible while we were still
God is in you.
slaves. Matter of fact, we became Christians and slaves at the same time. So if we knew
they wasn't teaching it right then. That's why we all messed up now. So when the actual truth is actually being spilled out and coming out in the way how it's supposed to come out, to make you actually power up the right way.
What you saying? That's your genius. That you saying beyond what they wrote. That you saying the hidden messages. That's your genius. But go deeper with it.
Thank you. That's it.
That's your genius.
Think about this. Let me just make this one point. If God told you in the Bible that he will bring forth the child and his name shall be Emmanuel, and he shall be a reminder that God is with you, where did you get Jesus from? God never told you to call him Jesus. Where did you get that from? Your
I
oppressors
only,
gave you that
I'm
name
just
because
saying
there
what
wasn't
I'm
even a
just
J
saying
in the
what
alphabet, brother.
exactly. I know
That's
that.
why he
I
sends
know
you
that.
back so you won't be tricked by
Listen
the
here,
lies.
I know that right there. I already know
Well,
that
then
right
why are
there.
you saying Jesus?
I'm just saying exactly what's right here right now.
You saying what they taught
You know
you.
what I mean? No,
But we telling you,
they ne-
brother, there's more than
what
what they
I am
taught you. Just
saying
dig a little
is
deeper.
what I'm saying is it ain't nobody else but God. That's just
There you
that
go. Now you talk.
it ain't nobody but him that created all things.
So who's your savior?
And God is.
Okay, so what's this
God is
Jesus
the one
stuff
that's
about?
going God is the one that gonna give you everlasting life for one. You know what I'm saying? But he sent
Romans,
his son back to redeem us.
In
Romans,
Isaiah
and
43:11,
Greeks.
brother, take your Bible out and go to Isaiah 43:11. And God says, I
Jay
am
Holla.
the Lord, and there is no savior but me. So if God told you that from the beginning, how can you believe what they told you in the end when they changed it up? God never changes.
Okay, how did they change it up in
They
Revelation?
changed your name.
They changed it to, they put the J's in it, brother. The J's messed
I
They
you up.
know
changed
that.
your
If
language.
they did all that, then I'm quite sure they would have sat there and took out the description of
Yeah, the
exactly
Romans need
what
to
he
change
looked like.
too.
They don't say black.
Mm.
They never say black.
They never say
Black is
black.
a byword.
They
Black
say
is a crayon.
hair of wool.
Black is a
Feet like
crayon.
brass if
Black
it's
is
burnt in the
Skin like burnt
furnace.
brass. Come
black
on,
is
brother.
a actual color. It's a crayon. It's paint. It's
Brother,
fucking
can you
black
take your
paper.
skin off? Can you take your skin off, brother?
No, I am brown. I'm
Okay.
like
No
brown.
matter where you go around the world, you're going to see people that look like you. Now, there are places in the world you're not going to see Europeans. But everywhere you go in the world, you're going to see people like you, brother. There's
All the
no
way
place
down to
that
the
we were not.
Olmecs
There is
in
never a
China.
time where we were not. Ever. As
Man,
far back as
anytime
you go
somebody,
back to go to Japan, you're gonna see us right there smiling with our tight eyes and our black
Yasu.
skin.
man, them motherfuckers ain't nothing to us.
You can go to
God hate them
Mexico and you see
motherfuckers, but
black
Brother,
people
God
live
anywhere
in
gonna
the
you go on the
mountains.
earth, you're going to
God
see
gonna
us,
destroy
brother. I
them
don't care
too.
if you go to
Kayvon,
Switzerland.
let me let you know now. All Rubenoids, Caucasoids, Edomites, all that come from darkness, brother. So,
Come on.
yeah, anything else is uncivilized. That's just the arrogance in you, and enjoying your melanin. But don't never not understand if somebody white was to say they was black, they wouldn't be lying.
Come on.
They came from us, true enough.
Therefore, if somebody white
Esau and
was to say
Jacob
they
was
was black,
twins.
they wouldn't be lying. This you
Esau
only
and
talk.
Jacob was
This
twins.
color issue is only taught. Listen to what I'm saying. This color issue is only taught to cause diversions and create problems and put people in statuses that they have no right to be in.
Mental slavery.
Without racism, without these mind games,
Who started that though?
without the 220 without the 222 degrees of trichology that they use on us every day, they wouldn't be able to do this.
You just spelled 6, bro. You just 6.
I told
222
you what it
degrees,
is.
6.
Two and two
No, no,
times
no.
Brought
two
it
and
No,
two
right
no,
back
no.
to
times
the
two.
No,
universe.
no, no.
2 and 2 times
You
2.
own to something.
2 and
You
2
own to something.
times
Yep.
2. 2 and 2 times 2.
You ever seen a yin yang?
2 and 2 times 2 is
A yin
8.
yang. A yin yang is a 6
Let
and
me
a
ask you
9.
guys a question. Who's the devil?
The 6.
Whoever you want
Edomite.
it to be.
Here is wisdom. Let he who have
It's
understanding count the number of the
Your
beast,
It could
lower
be
number
self.
whoever
of a
you want it to
man.
Your
be.
lower self. You have a
600,
lower
3
self and a
score, and
higher self.
6. And the
it's
6 is the
the
lower self.
Come on.
it's the
Real
white
simple.
man the Bible speak of.
They
Hey, so
always
I
make
tell you
yin
what,
yangs
then.
white and black.
So when
They
you
want
get
to give
those,
you
when you
They
get
done
spookism.
those
done the
botched,
They
most
want to give you
devilish things.
so Queen, when you get those botched surgeries from those bootleg doctors, what frequency are they on?
Come on, the lower self.
What?
Like
What?
the doctors who done fucked up surgery, yeah, they got to be on a like. You going in there thinking they go do the right thing, but you coming out all fucked up. I mean, were they on a low frequency or what's the deal?
Nah, that's called reverse engineering.
Okay, yeah, you could call it that too, but I just feel that the devil is whatever you want it to be.
So when they invaded Egypt, before they can get to Nubia, we buried a lot of shit ourselves.
Come on.
And one of the things was science, math, medicine. And when they found medicine, they did it in reverse, like reverse engineering. That's why the medicine is not good here. We was doing brain surgeries in Egypt. They still don't figure out how that happened.
We were doing open heart surgeries without x-rays.
Yes.
I mean, this is, you know, when you're divine, you can do these things.
I know all of this. This is really stating facts on everything that we done created pretty much. You see what I'm saying? Yes. I know all of this right here.
What would America be without its slaves?
I know all of this.
It wouldn't be.
What would
no great country was ever formed without slavery.
So how do you think?
It wasn't just slavery. It was a specific.
There's no great country that didn't have slavery. Every great country had slavery.
Russia never had slavery. Russia refused to be a part of the slave trade. That's why they want us to hate Russia.
Russia had a lot of
poverty. Read about Linux and Sphinx.
They had a hand on our slavery.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They refused. They refused to do that to humanity.
Them is the same as ones over here.
You just gotta seek a little more, brother. Just take your time and just ask, pray for truth, and just seek truth only.
Just think of what we are to America. Just for a minute. Just think of what we are to America. Just for a second. Think that when we came here, we showed them how to grow rice, and they made
for one
millions off of the rice.
Showed them how to get water out of the desert.
Cotton. Right?
For one, when you Christopher Columbus, whatever, claimed that he discovered this, he also got in his notes that when he sailed over here, the people of this land here were speaking Hebrew, and they looked like Negroes.
Some of the tribes did. The Timbuktu,
there it is, brother.
Definitely. The Timbuktu looked like a whole basketball team.
Right. So you identify as the tribes. You identify as the 12 tribes, right?
It was a lot more than 12
Bro,
tribes.
we're greater than that, brother. That's a great thing. But go a little further, you're going to find out about divine. You're going to find out about when you were connected, when you were connected to the universe. You'll understand the whole connection.
When we could build pyramids with sound. They still can't figure out how we built pyramids.
That's
Even
right.
though they try to take credit for them, we built it with sound.
They know how.
We are spirit beings. We are spiritual beings.
That's
there's
that
a difference
27 letter
between
I was telling
soul
you about.
and the spirit.
That 27 letter is the sound. They showed that in that movie.
Energy.
Doom. Yeah, we flew. We did all kind of shit,
That's
man.
right. That's
but
right.
we did it in proper alliance with the earth. We didn't destroy the earth at the same time because they do shit reverse engineering.
If that's all the case, if that's actual true facts right there on everything y'all said, then how the fuck come motherfuckers, if we got that much
righteousness, brother,
righteousness from then,
righteousness,
how the fuck come?
Because when you righteous,
how come ain't nobody else rose up? Or it ain't no goddamn, it ain't all them gangs. It ain't all
control somebody's mind. You don't need no shackles.
Can I tell you?
You kill the elders with the knowledge, and you take the children and plant whatever you want in their brains. That's how they do.
So if
you don't know unrighteousness,
what I'm saying, how if that's the case, if we all of this right here, right? You know what I'm saying? And just no God,
we sleeping.
We created everything,
but we
then how the fuck is we just still allowing this shit to go down? Then
it's like that parasite that gets inside a fish's tongue and becomes a fish's tongue and then controls the fish's mind. We got a parasite on us that's been riding our backs and keeping us asleep.
Man, parasites come from it is inside every fucking abominational thing on this planet.
Bro, when I say a parasite that's been keeping us asleep, what I'm saying is
imagine the smallest piece of shit on the face of the earth.
Imagine this. How much money you think came from our music. Our music.
I'm quite sure.
I mean, right now, no, I ain't even talking about jazz. I ain't talking about
all music
blues,
generated from us
R&B,
a lot of money. Period.
Okay.
No matter what genre.
Right now, the #1 genre of music is hip hop all over the world. That's us. Who's making the money off of it? Are we?
Not at all.
Athletics.
No, but still,
athletics.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
if we have
athletics.
this much,
think of how much money our athletics generate.
Man,
from college,
listen.
From the pros to high school, how much our athletics
it's
generate?
no way. It's no way. All our shit done been stripped. The Most High done stripped us.
Most High didn't strip us, bro. Technology stripped us. We got put to sleep.
Technology.
It took 250 years to sleep.
Let me say this. Let me say this to the brother. Let me say this to the brother. There are tribes still where they have not touched, and the tribes won't let them come up on their land. Right now. Right now, brother. Those brothers and sisters have been living without technology all these generations. And they're still living the same way, brother. And they are fine and healthy and living to 200 and so years old. Right now.
Who is this?
Right now. With no Bible, none of that.
The who?
The Dogon tribe. When the Europeans came to the Dogons and they was like, hey, we got something you don't know about.
Get out of here.
Stars and this and that. And the Dogons were like, you late with that, player. Let's show you what's really happening.
Stars up there for us.
Brother, you just gotta dig a little.
The Dogon tribe actually spoke to them. They had real
signs and wonders.
The Dogon blew their fucking mind, bro.
And stuff. That's what them original hairstyles. Remember how back in the day we used to have like the high right, low left, and all that shit. But over there in Africa, their hairstyles were designed after the aliens that came that they saw. So when you see like them wide lips and the wide lips with the little.
What y'all been watching? The History Channel?
I ain't rolling with that one. That's
y'all
wrong.
y'all watch the History Channel or something? Got information on this?
No, I study from real scholars.
No.
History Channel.
The History Channel teaching you that 222 degrees of trichology. You got to go. You got to tap into that. I keep telling you.
You just got to go back to the ways of the old. That's all.
666, brother.
Real simple.
2 + 2 times 2.
The Bible says
2 + 2 times 2.
Ain't no times 2. It's 2 + 2 + 2.
2 + 2 times 2.
You can't just put an X in there, man.
2 + 2 times 2.
But the Most High said that's what I gotta go down with, man.
Well, he said he was your only savior. And you still talking about Jesus.
That's what I gotta go down with.
Okay, in all my studies of history, I've never once
Big Brother's coming back
anything in history that represented Jesus. There's no Jesus in history. There's the Isa ben Yosef, but there's no Jesus. He is only in the Bible.
Because it's their God.
Exactly.
It's their God. That's why they can hang you. They can hang you and burn your children in the name of Jesus. And
bro, you gonna tell me that they made all of these pyramids for pharaohs, and they wouldn't say something about all the dope shit Jesus did?
Let me stop even saying that, man, because Big Brother don't got a motorcycle seat type beard. You hear me? Big Brother, God don't even got a motorcycle seat type beard. God don't even got no goddamn German Shepherd here. God the one said that ye are gods. And
you know all the other cultures worship us as God.
Yeah,
you look at Buddha.
Everybody.
Look at a statue of Buddha.
Some do, but they and the rest don't. It's just that, man. It's just that.
You go down to the Aztecs and the Olmecs, and they got big ass heads of black people.
You can go to Hawaii and see the statues.
Black people.
You can go to Africa. I mean, you can go to Mexico and see it.
And they worship them as gods.
Everywhere around the world.
Everywhere around the world. Until we got put to sleep. They brought us here as prisoners of war and put us to sleep. We are the Nubians. That's where we came from. We are the Nubians. We're not Israelites. We're Nubian.
I don't see nothing in the Bible that even say anything of that sort.
Of course you won't.
You see what I'm saying?
Of course you won't. That's why they gave it to you. The word Nubia makes us feel something inside.
Hey, I mean, even hearing that word don't make me feel nothing inside because I'm like,
We'll
shit, what the
see. We'll
fuck
see
is
later.
that?
We'll see later.
Like, what is that?
It's who we are. We are Nubians.
Who confirmed that?
That's what it's been.
Like who confirmed it?
You got Rubenoids, you got Caucasoids, Ebenoids.
Who do you want to confirm it? I mean, who confirms the Bible? Do you know they gave us a different Bible in slavery? There was a slave Bible.
Because I know that because they did not want us to know exactly who the fuck we were.
And if that Bible was so holy,
because
they
was in fear of they was in fear that we would take and read that and take back over what's
if they
rightfully
believed in the Bible the way that you do,
Cinderoni, what's up? What's up, panel? What's up, panel? Cinderoni, what's cracking, homie?
Peace and love. Brother, the first thing is thou shalt not kill. Everywhere they went, they killed, stole, and destroyed. Didn't the Bible say thou shalt not kill?
Yeah, and who did that?
The ones who brought the Bible.
The same ones that brought you the Bible.
I think the first slave ship was named Jesus.
It was. Good ship Jesus.
They not that clever. They not that clever.
They not that clever to kill you and
technology. I keep telling you, 222 degrees is serious.
It ain't clever. It's technology.
Hey, Thomas Jefferson said that a black man was incapable. He said, this is what he said in the Archives, you can look it up yourself, that a black man was incapable of having the knowledge of a white man. This is
You
what
said
the
Thomas
president
Jefferson said that?
He sure did. It's in the Archives.
Okay,
He
then
said it about
Thomas
Benjamin
Jefferson.
Banneker because he said Benjamin Banneker being a black man could not have invented the clock.
Oh, this is my type of language right here. Hey, whoever said that, you are very smart. Whoever said that. But look, you know he had a lot of black kids though, right?
Mm-hmm.
4.
Yeah, what was the place called?
They love the Nubian woman. They love her. But
yeah,
they hate her son.
It was Sally, right?
And he even tortured his black uncle by making him think he was white till he got to the point where he killed himself.
That's right.
Yeah, but you know they kind of, it's just like that stuff they bring up, that Yakub stuff, how, the brother took the people out to Africa and made them albinos and made them white and all that,
that's
right?
a fact. That's a fact, though.
Harar was an Egyptian. He wasn't exactly a pharaoh, but his son Joseph was a pharaoh.
He was
okay, but we all know
the king Amhoses chased him out of Egypt.
But we all know the pharaohs were black, though, right? Let's get that straight.
Yeah,
they all look like us.
Some of them were green. Some of them were so black they were green. They were original colors.
Blue.
It's blue.
Blue, green. No, green too. Green is the original color. Just like when you
blue. It's blue.
Hold on. Anybody up here? Listen to me. When you done seen somebody with a fake gold chain and their skin turn green, that's because that's the original color. You're really green. Ain't no white people talking nothing.
White people turn green
before it touched the surface.
Have you ever seen somebody from Senegal or Sudan?
Well, they
look so black that they look blue.
That's a different level.
That's the original color.
But listen, it gets darker than that. At a time before this one, it was darker than that. That's what I'm saying. They were green beans.
Okay.
It was green beans.
You say green beans?
I'm saying some of them were that bluish color, but it was a lot that were green too. Because green is our original color.
That's another man when they call us leprechauns.
I'm telling y'all, blue.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing because, see, I like this type of dialogue, right? Because none of us is right, but I think we are right at the same time.
Jay Hola, he represent right there.
I can't hear you.
Man, holding it down. I ain't tell you no lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? He definitely, Yeah, I don't give a damn about D Chef
Yeah,
no more.
man,
I
Jay
say
Holder,
Jay
what you
Holler all
come in
day.
here, man?
Fuck D
He's right.
Chef.
Ask one. What did they invent?
What
What
do
did the
who invent?
Europeans invent?
No, he's talking about us.
Nothing. They invented nothing. The big Benjamin
European.
clock in Europe, that big clock that's in Europe,
And
that
they
come from
stole
a
that
black
from
man.
Benjamin Banneker. So
The
what did they
light
invent?
bulb,
Huh?
Green,
Yes,
green.
ma'am.
light
Can you
bulb,
say that again?
blood transfusion, open heart surgery.
Yes. Hey, the
All that is us.
Mathematics it took to get to the moon. A black woman
yes,
All
invented
sir.
that
that
is us.
overnight.
Us.
Hey, y'all some
Us.
smart people, man. Hey, that's like the little pubs in Irish, right? They call it the little black pubs. That is the original name for them. They call it the little black pubs is because of us. And the reason they
And
call
all these
it,
leprechauns too. Hiding the
huh?
gold.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Say, bro, I like this type of conversation. I just got through arguing with some other cats on another live. FDA, I don't like it. Shut up. But anyway, another story. But hey, that's some
That's a
righteous stuff y'all talking about, man. That's stuff we need to hear about, man. Because a lot of us black folks, we don't hear this type of knowledge. We don't hear this type of language. And we got kids that's growing up, and some of us probably got grandkids. I don't have grandkids, but I'm just saying
We gotta
we
hit
need to
that
hear.
33 in the third.
Excuse me.
On the woke. The 33, when we hit that 33, like you talking about, passing
Yes,
it
sir.
on, each one teach one. Soon as
Yes, sir.
33% of us are woke, shit will
Yes,
change.
sir. Yes, sir. But you know what messed me up with that about being woke? Because our grandparents was woke. We just
Yeah.
weren't listening, and we didn't understand what they were saying when we was younger, right? But now that we get older, we really understand because now there's more information out there and there's more understanding.
Did you used to know? You guys remember a song? You probably young, don't remember. There used to be a song by the Temptations called "A Ball of Confusion." And if you really listen to the words of that song, the ancestors were talking to you, and they were telling you the only safe place,
Well,
my brother, is on the Indian reservation.
well, you got to think about this too now. When you look at the OJ's album, Stairway to Heaven, all that stuff is telling you to go north to pass the ice wall in Antarctica. You know what I'm
We
talking
still on
about?
that shit.
That's the stairway to heaven.
He
Look
slid that
how
in.
look at the way it is when you go past Canada and all those steps and everything like that. All that stuff is the stairway to heaven.
And
That's
what?
an interesting concept.
I'm
Okay, let
telling
me
you,
say this.
Hey,
Cinderona, you know me,
for
right?
sure,
I'm Stone Street. You know me, right?
for sure.
If you don't, you will. You
We
know me?
are gods, Jay Hola.
Yeah, I remember you started. I remember for sure. Yeah,
Yeah. I just got the live arguing with these cats, these dummies, man.
you
It really
already
got
know, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
It got me hot. It got me hot. I don't like all this changing and all doing that. See, this topic y'all on. See, this is my realm. I love this type of language because what y'all saying about the green and blues, I never heard it. Maybe y'all can explain it in a way that I never heard it before, and maybe I can explain it to someone else. That's what we were just talking. What y'all just said. Each one teach one, right?
That's right.
for
But
sure.
this my thing
Still
with
something
that
deep.
though. This my
Uh-huh.
thing with the Egyptians and the blue and the green. How was they blue and green
I'm about to
when the
tell you why.
sun?
I don't know
I'm
Yes,
about
about
sir.
to tell you why.
They were
I've
so
seen
Just,
blue
black
black
that when the
niggas.
sun reflected off of them, they
Yeah,
looked to
it's
be
yeah.
no
other
way they
colors.
was blue and green. You can't
Listen to
even.
me. Listen to me. That's just like this. I'm gonna tell you exactly how. Initially, we were the same color as the trees you see, and just like as a tree, once you leave it out in the sun, it darkens. You understand what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
nah,
yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact.
nah,
So
nah, nah, nah.
understand. Yeah, understand. The originals before us. I'm talking about maybe let's go back maybe like 25,000 to about maybe to 100,000 or something like that. Like when the Egyptians and everything, when it was still gold plates on the pyramids, when there was still energy coming out of the pyramids. Let's go back to that. That's when you had the giants, you had the original men,
Come
you
on.
had men of different colors, you had people of different colors, you had people that was gold, you had people that was blue, you had people that was green, you know what I'm saying? Then you had the people that was dark skinned, then you had the people that was brown. at that time, it was a time where, don't get it wrong, albinos was worshipped too now. They had their own little thing. It was worshipped as well, albinos. But it was a time when there was really...
albinos was sacrificed.
It was never a time where there was no whites, because it was always albinos. White people are nothing more than albinos. Let's get that clear now. So now...
After Yakub.
I'm about to get to that.
There it is.
Now listen. Okay, before Yakub, you only had albinos. You didn't have a white race.
True.
You didn't have any, you didn't have no trichology. You didn't have no 222 degrees. You wasn't under that spell then. You probably was under that 360 or that 111. But understand this though. This is what I'm getting at to you with it. When you break down, when Yakub comes into the picture as a dissatisfied king or prince, or however you want to call him, whatever you want to look at him as, a dissatisfied God, so to speak, because he definitely wasn't normal as the rest of them. His head was two to four times the size of the average man. So understand this: when he was granted permission to create this race of people,
we weren't granted permission. He did it.
Hold on, Senator Ronnie. You're going too far.
Was granted, huh?
Nobody granted him.
No.
I was talking to Stone, but yeah, he was granted. Because if he could have did it by himself, he would have just did it. When he
I get that. They allowed him.
Hold on, Stone. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. Now listen. Once he got granted permission to create the Caucasian, the Caucasoids, or whatever the case may be, when he got permission to create the white man, he went around in these giant ships from all continents, taking every race of woman, and they on this ship they were breeding, and they took them up there towards the Middle East, out there towards like Lebanon and the islands of Lebanon, and that's where it went through a 1,500-year process, 1,200-year process of albinos, monkeys, and things of that nature, and all that kind of stuff. But it was really mainly albino breeding. Albino. If you had anything other than albino, your baby will be killed and thrown in the water.
Okay, Senator.
What'd you say? Wait, say that again about the albinos.
If any woman had any baby other than an albino, it was killed. Yeah, if you had anything less than an albino, your baby was killed and fed to the animals. Or
you said it was a 1,200-year process.
A 1,200 to 1,500-year process.
So
yes,
half
sir.
of that is 6, right?
It was longer than that.
Half of that is 6. They go to 6.
He took 59,999 people, and he made 60,000. That's 6 again.
Hey, listen, but you always understand. Anytime, but listen, when you on the trichology, anytime you see that 6, you gotta always believe that it's a cross somewhere in there, because that 6 is designed. Anytime you see two 8s, that's gonna represent hate. 4 to 7 is war. Anytime you see the 6 or the 5 or the 7 or the 2, it's political.
And what about 666?
Well, I mean, that's all about what you believe in. But when you see 333,
you just said it.
That's when you see 333, that's another hidden code. See these baseball games, basketball games, soccer games, football games. Those be games where they talk to the chosen people through numbers. A lot of this shit is already preordained. The NFL is an entertainment. Jay Holler, salute. The NFL is an entertainment business. So if somebody was to, if a player was to tell you he got a script saying how the whole game was going to go, and he had to follow that, you can take that for a word, because it's an entertainment. When it's an entertainment, that means they can do what they want. They can put a damn magnet in the football. Flake gate, whatever that shit was, the flake gate. You know what I'm saying? How Tom Brady went? Tom Brady to go? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, them teams he on is chosen teams.
That's why they call the Patriots.
Yeah. Why you think they had to sabotage Michael Vick so bad? Why you think they had to sabotage that man like that? Michael Vick could have won every Super Bowl every year he played, but they purposely made him hold the ball when he could have ran 10 or 15 yards in there. They purposely made him run off routes. I seen Michael Vick throw it. Let
me ask you this, bro. With all due respect, let me ask you this. You brought up numbers, right?
Yes, sir.
You said numbers was this and that when it come to Yakub, even a person that you said Yakub had to have permission, right? To do what he
Television.
did.
Right. He
So,
was coming from the
okay,
inner earth. Stone C. He
okay.
was coming. Yeah.
No, I agree. I ain't saying I agree with you, but I just want you to challenge my brain because maybe I will agree with you by the time we
Yeah.
finish talking.
Absolutely.
So what
Anything
I'm
I'm saying,
saying
I
to
can back it
you,
up. I wouldn't even say it if I couldn't,
I
break
mean,
it
we
down.
both can back up what we're saying, but my thing is, if you had Africa, Asia, China, Russia, the modern world as they call it, America,
Correct.
or
To
not
America.
including Europe, it was one plane before it
Yeah.
all got separated, right?
The Pangea. The earth
I kill
separates
Bulani.
one
Bro,
inch every
this
year.
is a science. Look, this is it's
Every year the continent
Okay, so
separates.
listen to me.
hold up.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. And then I'm going to land. So how did he have permission when the world was already flat? Do you think them people really knew, okay, let's go
No.
form some other. Just
The
listen to
permission.
me now.
Go ahead.
Okay, you say he got permission. But my thing
Right.
is, do you think them people back then was really thinking, let's go over here and form another race of people? Or did they get
Yakub
Absolutely.
stuck?
was.
I'm about to tell you why where that come from, and then I'm gonna let somebody else speak. But this is
Yeah,
where that
Yakub
come
had
from
a
yeah,
right
big
here. That
ass
whole
head.
he was being teased because of his head by people that
Big
look
ass head.
like, for example, the same way we wrote. You know how we get down up here. You know what certain people and stuff like that get down, teasing other people, roasting and stuff like that. That's how they was doing Yakub because of his head size. And so he knew by the albinos that he seen and experimented on and noticed how they adapt to society, that they are they bring jealousy wherever they go. The white race was designed for confusion. That was the only thing it was designed for. The purpose of the white race by Yakub was to get revenge on the black people that's teasing him.
Okay, so I got a question. So do you think so? If Yakub came from Africa, which we all agree, right or wrong?
Yeah.
Listen.
Hold on. It's a yes or no question.
He came out of the inner earth that happened to
Oh,
be in that
listen to
location.
me, Cinderoni. I ain't saying you wrong, my brother.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to understand where you understand it, because maybe tomorrow when I wake up, I can go to work and because I've been talking about Yakub for over 10, 15, 20
Can I
years.
say this?
Genetic engineering.
This is just common sense, bro.
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay.
Africa is the oldest continent on the face of the earth. And if you know
Period.
anything about science, it
And the
tells you that the
biggest.
water receded, and even in the Bible it says this. It flooded at one point, the waters receded. You know what I'm saying? You seeing it right now in California. That's why I like this conversation, because I heard y'all earlier. Right now, California falling off the face of the earth. This is normal shit for the earth, bro. This is how Africa was, you know what I'm saying, the first continent and the only continent on the face of the earth. Eventually, over time, mountains were formed, diamonds was made, everything else. Gold in California, like where all that shit come from in Eureka up north. You know what I'm saying? You got to do the biology of this earth. And then you will see how people migrated and began to find these things. And there was certain races of people that didn't want these other people to have these shits, and they took them from them. And it's just that common sense. If you put America and make America a big prison, right? Some of us been to prison or know somebody that been to prison. Prison is really no different than the fucking world or America or anything. It's all common sense. You put man any fucking where, they gonna fight over any fucking thing and try to be better than the other. Look at this internet. Motherfuckers is doing it on this internet every motherfucking day. And when y'all sitting up here
I
talking
just
about,
did it.
y'all
Hey,
talking
who
about
the smallest population in prison?
man will destroy himself.
The
We are
Asians,
The
repeating the
the
Europeans.
same
Indians.
process as our ancestors before us, just with the
The Asians
different
clicked up with
technology.
Mexicans.
Different technology, bro. It's the same fucking shit that happened years, and our ancestors tried to warn us about it, and we still caught in this loop. Our grandchildren, our children, our children, our children, our grandchildren's children on past along. We caught up in a loop, and it's in our DNA. We cannot. Right now, they're starting to find that shit out. Oh, we can feel slavery in our DNA from way back in the day. Really? No fucking shit. Is that why that switch that mama used to hit me with hurt so bad? You know what I'm saying? Because we would get flashbacks, even though we never even been through no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, a little quick interjection. Whenever you see white people's DNA, the 23andMe, it always says 1% sub-Saharan African.
Thank you.
We come from the same
Hey,
place.
I
We
got
all
white
one
kids.
people, bro. We all
Hey, I got white kids.
They have like 5% monkey or 2% monkey or something like that also.
Monkey?
Okay, Cinderella, let me ask you this. Where the monkey equation come in at?
You talking about
the monkey equation come in with the breeding of the albinos, and to go along with the what Jay Holler was saying. You gotta understand when the
Jay Holler on here. What's up, Jay Holler?
What's going on? What's going on?
What's up, big homie?
What's up, bro?
My bad, goddamn. Nigga, goddamn. Shit, I don't know this stuff. I'm on my phone, man. I
This
tell
is
you
a good
man.
ass conversation. I ain't gonna lie though.
Hey, Cinderella, man, I appreciate you letting me on, bro. Man, I'm telling you, I appreciate this. I appreciate this conversation.
Yeah, no love lost, man. Hey, all that other bullshit was just what.
I was never in there with you. Number one, let's get that straight. I was never in there with you.
Yeah.
But I just got off a live with some cats, man, and history is my thing. Like that's what I love. That's my passion. Rather if it's real or fake. You get what I'm saying?
No see, when I break down this caveman deal to you, and that's what I'm saying to you, if you ever want to really break it down, you got to go look at the 13th Warrior movies like that show you how they really was living. But hold on, listen to what I'm saying to you. You asked how the monkeys got
nigga just made a post about me just now while we on live. Ain't that something?
Hey, you go. Hey, listen. Anytime you with me, you go.
Your people, Cinderella. I got put in you in pumpkin beef. God damn.
Hey, man, you know,
I had to say that, y'all. I ain't trying to interrupt the conversation because I'm really loving this conversation. I just had to say that.
You know, if they see you over here fucking with me, they go, hey, you know what I'm saying?
No, it was beef already. I came over here because I subscribe to you. I like your lingo. And then coming in right now, I wasn't expecting you. I really came over here on some bullshit. You did what I'm saying, but shit. When I hear the way y'all talking, bro, that's love, man. I mean, I mess with all y'all people on this
panel. I'm trying to tell you, hey, Stones, this how my shows was before that bullshit came out like that.
Yeah, but I never was on there, man. Look, man, I'm in New York, I'm in Cali, I'm in all that. Ask your boy Kevin Clubhouse. He be on the panels with me, man. You know, like I love this black stuff and this Yakub, and we can go deeper than that if y'all want to go deeper than Yakub.
Y'all know about the first black quarterback?
Yeah, you talking about what's his name? But Johnson. You talking about Johnson? But like the point I'm making is that
Fritz Pollard.
I'm thinking about the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm thinking about the guy.
He was so amazing. They was like, no more niggas quarterbacks for 45 years.
And look what happened in the last Super Bowl. It was 2 black quarterbacks.
And that's why they was keeping us out for so
That's
long.
how long it take though. If we was under Malcolm X instruction, we would have been living right a long time ago. But I want to let you know, Stone, see back to that monkey, about the monkey, how the monkeys get thrown into this. In the midst of that process, in the cage and all that kind of stuff, the monkey, it was a lot of animal bestiality going on too. So you got to understand, for a long time, though, a lot of Caucasians grew tails for a long time. Some still do, maybe about 1 or 2% still do. Around the world.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, even black people though. You can't just say the other races,
because we mix.
You gotta quit that.
We all one. We all got that.
No, we gotta quit that. Black people too now.
When we got slave masters.
If you've seen a black person with a tail, that means that they had a strong, high, half-breed, mama dad crossover. It was just
you ain't gonna see no blue blacks with tails.
No, Cinderoni, I'm mixed. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. You can't lay that. I'm alive.
Hey, to tell the truth, bro. Hey, to tell the truth.
I ain't never had no tail. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Hey, never. But
hey,
no,
I can't believe motherfuckers look like tadpoles. Like they come out.
It be some of them that
I know
do
the girl
though.
who had one.
Yeah,
no girl had one. They cut it off at birth, and some of it grew back. They had to cut it off.
No,
again.
but they have a lot of deformities in their DNA because of way back, like Ronnie saying.
I ain't lying.
Because of the breeding process.
She
Because of the
was
breeding
white and
process.
Samoan.
Hey, homie, did you pull the tail back or did you hold it?
No, man, it was just a hole there.
Come on, man. Y'all don't ever wonder where the
I'm gonna grip
redhead
that
come
motherfucker.
from? Where the redhead with
Hey,
the
nigga,
blue
sit the road.
eyes?
You
You know
gonna
what I'm
grip
saying?
it, sit the road.
I'm gonna wrap that
I
bitch
ain't
around
gonna lie,
my
I be
face.
scared the mug. I see a girl with a tail, man. Man, look, I'm running out the door.
They
Bitch,
don't
you
keep
ain't
them, man.
human.
They cut them off at birth. All you'll see is
Nah,
like a
bitch,
little
you ain't
incision
human,
back
ho.
where it used to
Bitch,
be.
I don't get damn what you say. Hey, all due respect to the ladies on the panel. I'm sorry.
Check it out.
If
It's
you
black
on here,
albinos and white albinos. Explain that shit.
Yeah, we
but
saw
nah,
yeah.
let's go back to that though. Let's get back to
You
the
know what I'm
serious stuff.
saying?
I want to say this because I don't get to talk this a lot, right? Like, I grew up one way, right? So when I get to talking to my friends, this type of language, how we talking, is like taboo to them, right? It's like when I got a white girl, it was taboo. The hood I'm from, you didn't see white girls. Now you see them everywhere. But in my mind, like I tell my people, man, like I tell my friends, man, them white, they come from us. They just got transformed in a way. I can't tell you how they got transformed. I can tell you about
That's what I'm telling
Yakub.
you now. Yeah,
No, I'm
that's what I'm
listening.
telling
Just hear me out.
you.
Just hear me out. Let me land. I'm with you, Cinderella, and trust me, boy, we on the same page. So you finna stay in my brain tonight, and I respect it. But let me tell you how literate. I ain't gonna say I'm illiterate or dumb. I'm nothing like that. Cause I'm very smart when it comes to this history. It's just I never heard it the way you explaining it, if that makes sense.
Listen.
Look at I
Go
look at
what I
that right
just
there,
said.
Stone.
Go to prison, and you'll see these
Yeah.
same acts acted out. And it's crazy because we the great grandchildren of these people. So when you go to prison, this is the only thing that forces us in our natural state. We got to go get a knife. You know what I'm saying? We got to fight for food. We got to do all this shit. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
sent you
saying?
that. Showing them tails.
It's the
Oh yeah.
same. And then you see how white boys, when you sitting in jail, who the only motherfuckers that be fucking with each other like that on that gay shit or any other shit, because they be experimenting and shit, be the white boys, right? You
Grease.
know what I'm saying? And you get to watch how these niggas act out, and it's really their great grandfather's DNA in them that's making them repeat this same bullshit that they was doing in the mountains, in the Caucasus Mountains, way thousands of years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Jay
Y'all
Holler,
seen
right?
300, right? That
Oh, yeah.
movie 300?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't no
The
niggas in that
Spartans.
movie though.
Okay, this is what the Spartans was about. To be a Spartan, you got taken away to the camp at the age of 7. You was paired up with another boy that was your partner in every way.
Mm-hmm.
And you stayed there at the camp until you was 22, 23, and then you was allowed to get married. But when you got married on your marriage night, the woman would dress up like a boy and cut her hair, and he would sneak in through the window, mate her from the back, and then go sleep back at the camp. He didn't even sleep with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Because in order to make them a cohesive fighting force where they loved each other so much that they would die for each other, that's why the Spartans were so dope at fighting. Because they was not just partners, they was lovers.
Yeah, fuck all
And they
that.
looked out for each other.
Hey, that's a fact right there. They was really boyfriend, girlfriend, but they was that's why I be talking about like gay gangsters and stuff like that. It's the same type of deal.
Yeah,
Greece
Like,
and
niggas
Rome
watching
is
motherfuckers
famous for their
repeat that
all-male
shit.
bathhouses.
We have
yeah,
not changed. We
yeah.
just do shit a little different, but we ain't changed, bro.
I listen. I know motherfuckers who was locked up together, and they, you know what I'm saying, they didn't go in gay or whatever, but they wind up like, you know what I'm saying, really killing for each other in prison. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers be, hey, look, one of them got out, motherfuckers wearing goddamn cheetah thongs and shit. Motherfucker, big ass nigga too, like tough as shit. Big nigga, got a girlfriend and everything, but be sending his boyfriend to prison letters and shit and money and all kind of shit. Like, I mean, this shit for real. That's why, like, man,
That's
listen,
on
man,
purpose, bro.
it's a whole
Why
other
you
side of
think
the
they have us
coin.
all in the same shower in sports?
Hey, can I ask y'all brothers this though? All y'all that's talking,
Gladiators.
I tell y'all, can y'all really break it down more in detail? Cause you gotta think about it, bro. Yeah, we all was gangsters. If you wasn't, you know somebody that was, or you was a street cat, or you did some type of something. Like I'm real deep into the knowledge. Like I love what y'all saying, homie. What I'm saying is, If when I listen, I listen. If what you saying is correct and I do my homework on it, it's correct. But y'all not giving me no information. Y'all just saying one thing.
I tell
Only
you why
thing,
we gangsters.
Hold on,
The
but
number one fighting force in the
go
world.
ahead. Hold on. Let the homie talk.
The number one fighting force in the world was the Nubians, where we
Yes,
come
sir.
from. And that's why we gangster. It's in our blood.
Yes, sir.
We
It's a part
naturally
of us.
tribalistic. Yeah, we naturally tribalistic. We have to join forces with something.
Now, see,
And
I
it's like
got
this, and
to
let me
say
explain to
back
you,
to
break it
that,
down
right?
this way to you real quick.
Yes,
You ever
sir. Yes,
notice?
sir.
You ever notice when you walk into a room full of white people or other races, but you see one black motherfucker across the room, and y'all can lock eyes up with each other? It'd be like, yo, you already know what this nigga thinking.
motherfuckers like immortals.
Right? What's
Like
up?
you can already feel with his vibe and his vibrations from
So I
across the
got another
motherfucking room. It ain't gotta
question,
say
dude.
shit, and this could be any random nigga on any given day, not just any. You know what I mean? Any nigga. I don't give a fuck if it's a bitch ass nigga. You gonna still look across the room, get a head nod like, "Hey, yo, what's you good?" You know what I'm saying? He gonna look at you like, "Yeah, nigga, what's going on? You see all these white people up in here, and y'all ain't spoke a word to each other." You
I
know
was
what
in
I'm saying?
Utah 2 weeks, didn't see no black people. I'm walking down the street and I seen a black dude driving down the street. I was like, hey, black dude. He was like, black dude.
For real.
You can roll upside a brother and he be bumping some shit and you just nod. Yeah, that shit's bumping. Don't nobody else do that.
But then we get to be jealous of each other. Get them same two black dudes together. They get to be jealous of each other, hating on each
I
other.
got a
He get all the
question though.
girls.
Slavery.
He get all
Hey,
the bitches. So one side up and they go to war eventually. It happens every fucking time, bro.
That
hey
got put
Jay,
in slavery.
What's up?
Jay,
What's up?
hey, y'all got to answer this though, bro, because it's a real deep question. Because everything y'all just said like 2, 3 different things, but it still goes back to the question I'm asking: why is it that way with just us?
We the original. We
But
create everything.
But it ain't that way, just us. You seen white people do it. The Italians do it. The Mexicans do it. It
where
ain't
they
just
coming
us.
from? Ain't nothing but high yellow niggas that come from where we come from?
But that's what I'm saying. We all
A
had
lot
to
of them.
rock up in a tribal situation. Like I just said about prison. You go to prison, any jail across America, it's the same situation in every jail across America. Motherfuckers side up with the Puerto Ricans, and the motherfuckers side up with the Bloods and the Crips and the Aryan Brotherhood. And it's the same shit, bro, just giving different names. It ain't no different than way back in the day.
Right, right. Nah, that's real, homie.
But we still the originator.
Oh
See,
yeah,
that's
for
where
sure.
you
Because we was
confuse
in
me.
Africa fight
Hey,
again.
what's your
It's like
name,
I tell a
homie?
homeboy, right? If I put two niggas on the island, two white boys on the island, two Mexicans on the island, and I put a cow on the island with them niggas, you know what I'm saying? What's gonna happen?
That cow gonna get
Both?
ate.
You think they gonna both eat the cow together?
If they
No, the one
smart,
motherfucker gonna be
It
like, man, I'm gonna
depends,
have
though,
more
good
cow
homie.
if I kill the next motherfucker. So he gonna kill the next motherfucker for that cow and probably eat him and the cow. You feel
Right.
me? Like that's just
that's
man's
grimy
nature, bro.
though.
That's man's nature.
Hey, we got Jay
I don't
Hollow on
know.
here. I know Cinderoni. He the host of the show. What's your name, homie? With all due respect, if you don't mind me asking.
Me or Jay Holler? Oh,
No, I know Jay
Bambeezy.
Hollow, Cinderoni,
Bambeezy.
Bambeezy. Salute, homie. I just wanted to know your name. But
Right
look,
back at you,
Bambeezy,
player.
you were saying we was the first tribe. You said what was the
I
word?
said we the originators. We originate everything. Music, fashion, everything, swag.
No, I
Everything
know
comes from
that.
us.
Don't know alligators grow in Italy. You hear what I mean? Well, I said grow. Yeah, they don't
No, I
breed.
feel what you're saying. I feel what you're
Let me
saying.
now, because you know people on YouTube like to clip my words and stuff, man. So I got to be politically correct because I'm not a dummy. I mean, but then you brothers, I see that y'all a little more informative than I am. But I take pride on knowing, and I don't like not knowing. You dig what I'm saying? That just
Bro,
like
get
what
you a
Silver
book by
Bone.
John Henry Clark
I got that book. I'll show you right now. I got every book you can ever think of right now.
and Anthony Browder.
I ain't got that book yet though.
Why you think black folks and Italians get along so good?
No, I get that.
You realize that Italy ain't fucking but a hop, jump, and a skip from Africa, right?
Especially Sicily.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Exactly. So
Didn't they
like they
go to
been
war with
taking our style. They been the whole Vatican, everything, all that shit. Nigga,
Other
been
Italians hate
us.
Sicilians because they got more black
They
in them.
if you go to the Vatican, you see black people all in that bitch. You don't see it nowhere else in the world, but you see
that
it in the
just like
Vatican.
Virgin Mary, Mary Madonna, she
Yeah,
black as fuck.
yeah.
And the
yeah,
baby.
for
Hey,
real.
that's just like the Sicilians and what was John Gotti? They were start with an N. They were you had your Sicilians, you had your Italians, and you had your third group of people.
Motherfuckers from
But,
Naples and shit, Napoleons or
yeah,
whatever.
they from
Fuck.
Naples. They had a certain name like Sicilians and Italians.
Right.
But we all know this language. Like they didn't accept John Gotti. The reason Neil Della Croce wasn't the boss of the Gambino family is Neapolitan. That's what it is. Neapolitan.
Okay.
Neapolitan. Only reason Neil Della Croce wasn't a boss, and the reason Paul Castellano became the boss, because he was Sicilian.
Mm-hmm.
He was Carlo Gambino's first cousin. He was married to his first cousin's wife.
The Moors shut down Europe for 1,000 years.
Yeah, man, come on,
They
man. It wasn't no
controlled
Queen
Europe.
Elizabeth and it wasn't no Queen Elizabeth and King Ferdinand and all that. They took that from us. We all know that. It's
A lot
just
of them
the
got black
masses
blood.
don't know that. The Moorish temples, when you go to Spain, them are brothers.
Yeah.
They
built
don't know that.
700 bathhouses.
Yeah, man. Boy, this feel good right here, man.
Spanish architecture. That's all Moorish architecture.
Yes, sir.
That
And look,
whole
man, I just learned
castle and
that.
shit. What's that castle called? Starts with a C. That's Moors. Moors built that. The Constantinople.
Yes, sir.
That
And
castle.
that was the eastern coast of it. You had Constantinople, which became Istanbul. That's what's Constantinople. That's the modern day Constantinople is Istanbul. It's more of a Muslim country now. It's still Christianity there, but it's still more Muslim. I know it all. There was the Eastern Roman Empire.
And Alhambra.
Huh?
Alhambra. That's also a Moorish castle in Spain.
Yes, sir. See, but when I'm saying this game, you saying I didn't even know that what you just said. I don't know much. I just know what I know. That's why I love
You're on the way. You're on the way. As long as you're thirsty. Like, okay,
yeah,
I put
man,
it like this.
man, I'm like dehydrated around this motherfucker. You hear me? Nigga, I'm dehydrated. Nigga, I'm past thirst. Shit, I'm dehydrated. Nigga, we talking about this crippin' blood shit, nigga. I be wanting to know the real, nigga. Nah, nigga, I know all that, nigga. From California politics to Texas politics. I can't tell you nothing about no other state. But I can tell you about them two, but shit, fuck all that, nigga.
There was a little boy who always asked why. Why? But why?
I always a why, Chris.
But why?
And
when he grew up, when he started coming, they'd be like, here he come again, the wise man.
Man, I'm telling you, I'm a wild motherfucker. I mean, my bad, Senator Ronnie. No disrespect. I ain't mean to cuss. No, I'm a wild type cat.
Unless you ask him why.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm a wild type of cat, man. I'm the type of cat, I get on your nerves. Because if you tell me one thing, okay, why is it that?
Exactly.
How did it go to this? And then how did it become so great like this? And then what was the downfall of it? You did what I'm saying? So you got to ask them type of questions. And that's me. Like when I got my niece and nephews, my sons, my daughter, man, I let them know I don't care if they got white blood in them or not. Man, your dad is black. You did what I'm saying? And they ain't even got nothing to do with no race stuff. It just is what it is. Because I still feel like at the end of the day, we all come from the same people, but, we still don't look the same.
The reason I joined the nation is because it was the first place I went to that said, don't believe anything that we tell you. They said, don't believe anything we tell you. Research for yourself. Make sure you know for yourself.
Okay, let me ask you this since you brought that up. We finna get deep. I'm glad you said that. Now I'm finna really show you some books. Hold on.
I ain't in it no more.
You ain't in no books?
No, I ain't in the nation no more.
Oh, you're not in the nation. Okay, so let me ask you this. That's even better. This is why I never ever would join the nation. Because I feel like you can't serve two masters. Even though I'm a Crip or a Loke or whatever, allegedly. I mean, I still am what I am. That don't take my beliefs away. You did what I'm saying? Because if you can believe in God, you can believe in Allah, or you can believe in Buddha, or whatever God you believe in. So with the nation, what messed me up, my boy in New York try to get me every day, every morning. But like I tell them, why do y'all just handle one group of black people? Why do the black people got to be Muslims? Why are the Muslims always selling bean pies? I'm talking about, nigga, I'm from South Dallas.
Which one you want me to answer first?
I got a lot of questions. You're going to have to answer
Okay, I'll
mine.
start with the bean pies. The reason that Muslims sell
Muslim.
bean pies is to teach you how to have your own business.
Nah, I
You
get
don't
that.
sell bean pies. You don't sell bean pies for the nation. You go and you buy your bean pies at half price because you're a Muslim, and then you go sell them at full price. So it shows you how to buy is your supply and how to buy enough for the demand. And how
All
to
right, let
start
me
a
ask
business.
you this. Are you talking from an East Coasting standpoint, or are you talking from a Southern standpoint?
I was
You talking about
West
two different
Coast,
things.
Temple 27, LA.
Okay, you talking from an LA standpoint, so you
It's
more
all the
closer
same.
than me. But let me tell you what an East Coast cat told me. He said that was in violation.
What's violation? Selling bean pies?
It wasn't about selling bean pies. It was just about them not selling bean pies to the right people, or not the right people. They weren't giving back to the nation.
You
And
can't
one
do
thing,
that. You got to buy your pies before you sell them. So you give them back
so
to the nation by buying your pies.
I'm gonna ask you. You from LA? You from the West?
Yeah.
He was from the East. I talk to him every day. I got every book he ever sent me about Wallace Farrar Muhammad. I
Okay.
know about him. A white dude. Let's get it straight. Yeah, he might have a little color to him, but he was still a white boy. Let's get it straight. Can't
He's
nobody
Arab.
convince me he wasn't. Nobody. I got the book right now.
Yeah, War of Dean Muhammad.
I
He's
have it
Arab.
all. I
He
got the
came from
Superman, the
Arabia.
man. Yeah, I got the Superman, the man. I got the Elijah Muhammad book. I mean, I got every Malcolm X book you can think of.
My motherfucker.
I can go down the list to you. I'll show you right now. It's nothing. I mean, I got it all.
I
But
believe.
my thing is, how could y'all preach that black stuff to where y'all wasn't helping the black community like that?
That's
Y'all
not
just
true.
helping. It is kind of true. I ain't never seen no Muslims in Dallas, Texas, putting in no work.
It
And
depends on
I
what it was
told him
for.
the same look. I told him the same thing I'm telling you right now. And you know what he told me? He said they was in violation, and we need to come down there and recommend them. I never
Well,
seen no Muslim in my hood ever.
well, I'll put it like this. That's the reason that I'm not in the nation no more, because it changed. When Farrakhan became the leader, it changed. It ain't like it used to be.
But if you believe, how can one man change it? That's just like if somebody say,
How did Trump change America?
"Man, I like Trump." Let's get that straight. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
I
Trump
A
a
lot of
like
people
nutmeg.
Trump.
do. Trump don't
I
like
like
you,
the
though.
Trump. I had more money than I ever had with Trump. And it ain't even about the money. I can't be bought. But we was all paid. How I'm gonna get mad when we all paid? Now I can see if it was a certain group of people. Man, we all paid.
Hey,
He didn't
Trump is
like
good
them,
at
we
what he
didn't like
does.
him.
He's very good at what he does, just like Hitler
But
was.
what I'm saying to say
A lot
is,
of Jews had no idea what was about to happen to him.
but it don't matter. The thing is, black people been hurt so long, homie, to where we done got to the point where we don't even care. If we kill each other, you think we care about doing something to them? But that's what black people is scared of. See, that's why I do agree with the nation. But that's what I disagree with at the nation at the same time. Because they talk that shit, but they ain't about it.
Not anymore.
They ain't gonna shoot nothing. They ain't gonna kill nothing.
No, we don't
Nigga, we
use
go to war right now. These white boys ready for us, man. I'm from Dallas, Texas, man. They got bunkers, nigga. They got more bullets than we can count. And if we put all our bullets together, they got one person got more than we can count. Straight up. So when people get to
we
talking
didn't
that
use guns. We trained hands. Hands and
man,
feet.
that's bullshit. I ain't got time to be fighting no nigga when a nigga shooting at me.
That is very true.
Yeah, I'm on 10 years right now because of some dumb shit like that. And if anybody ever heard me on live, know that story. Fuck with me, homie. Shit. I'm everywhere. Earth my turf. It's all our turf. Everything is ours.
There
That's
was
how
a
I
few
feel.
incidents in LA where we had run-ins with the police. All the brother did was get on the phone and say fruit. Before the cops knew what happened, he was surrounded by 30 brothers in suits.
But what did it solve?
What it solved was cops knew not to fuck with us, and we stopped getting fucked with.
But how many niggas got arrested?
None.
Come on now.
None.
You talking about LA?
LA, not a one.
You know what I believe?
Times. Brother,
I believe.
I seen a lot of shit go down.
But allegedly, in Dallas, Texas, allegedly, a whole bunch of police got shot up. Allegedly, I don't know. That's what I heard. Then it happened in Baton Rouge. What I'm saying is, if the nation gonna be the nation you was when Malcolm was walking this earth.
So, brother, something you got to understand is with all of our black groups in America, when we come together under blackness, they always send in infiltrators to break it up. I mean, you can go with Push, you can go with Move, you can go with Black Panthers, you can go with Marcus Garvey. But in the nation, the reason that it was so strict.
Okay, what happened to Marcus Garvey? Answer me that question. And the nation started behind Marcus Garvey. I know everything.
He was an originator.
I know. What happened to him?
He got infiltrated.
Hold on. What happened to him at the end? If you answer this question, then I'll listen to everything you said. Okay, what happened to him when he got exiled?
He fucking died.
By who?
He got exiled by America.
No. Who killed him?
I don't know. Nobody killed Marcus Garvey. He died.
Man, he got killed, stabbed by Jamaicans, his own people. That's what I'm saying. See, that'd be my problem. The nation know all this knowledge, but they don't know their part. The person y'all, Dr. Farah Muhammad, was really Elijah Muhammad. He based everything off that. His whole movement. You got to think about it. Marcus Garvey
died of a stroke.
All right. Did you put that on Google?
No, that's how he died.
Listen,
Marcus Garvey wasn't the only one. There was Marcus Garvey. There was
I know all that. We talking about Marcus Garvey. That ain't how he died. These are facts.
Noble Drew Ali. You know about him?
No, sir, I don't.
Check him out. Noble Drew Ali. They all got infiltrated. The nation got infiltrated too, but because of how you was as a Muslim, you can tell when somebody was infiltrating, because if you're not a Muslim, you didn't function a certain way.
Are you still a Muslim?
No.
Why not?
Because it changed. Farrakhan changed shit.
What they got to do with you being a Muslim, though?
They got a lot to do with it, man. When people change, if you don't change with them, it's
So if I don't believe in God because of a certain church, so that means I'm supposed to stop believing in God?
Nobody told you to stop believing in God. The nation just tells you to study. Find out who you are. That you're the original man. Find knowledge of self, God, and the devil. And it'll free you. First mentally, and then when there's enough numbers who are free mentally, we'll be free physically.
Right.
Now, I wouldn't say that I want to be in the nation for the rest of my life, but I say it was a hell of a good stepping stone. Like if the Nation of Islam was high school for all of us, we would all think different in our adult years because it wakes you up. Whether you want to be asleep or not, it will wake your ass up.
Nah, right. I agree with you though. I just be trying to have an understanding on this shit.
Word up. That's what it's all about.
This shit, I be lost like a motherfucker. Cause I'm very questionable. You know, I ask a lot of questions. I don't mean no disrespect or nothing like that.
Wise
I
man.
just be wanting to know. I just want to know what's inside your head. You dig what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's a wise man. Why ask why? So you can know.
Sandaroni, what's up, man? Goddamn, my bad.
Ain't nothing to it, man. Y'all keep chopping it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Plastic, sheet steel, sharper steel. I know, Babu got a lot of, wisdom over there. Front line with the nation and everything. But when you was talking about why they got about a beef, I think that rule is a nationwide rule as far as the temples in America. Like they buy
you don't got to sell them.
Yeah, they buy their work and
you don't have to sell pies. You have to sell papers, but you don't have to sell pies.
Right.
You have to push the program, which is the paper. You got to put the papers out there, but you don't have to sell pies. That's on you. If you ain't got a job, then you get a job, your own job. You make a job with your pies.
Nah, that's righteous, bro. Shit, you told me something that I didn't know. I mean, I wouldn't know that, I ain't in the nation. But there's some righteous stuff you just said.
The best
Appreciate
pies,
you
Brother Luther pies in Long Beach.
Right.
No, Long Beach, if you want the best bean pie in the world, Brother Luther's. And it's actually in Compton, my bad. It's like Compton, Long Beach over there. Brother Luther.
I ain't gonna lie. Where I'm from, we don't ever taste them motherfuckers. Them the same goddamn bean pies in the corner store. Man, them bitches been, my bad. Them joints been there about 7-8 years, man.
Yeah, don't fuck with that. Now, you want to get a bean pie from a Muslim bakery. That's where you get a fresh bean pie and shit. That's 7-8 years. Nah.
Hey, I'm just saying, Big Homie. We be seeing them in the store, and it's like they go get them out the store and come bring it up.
Hell no.
448, yo, what's up, homie? Nah, you think I'm joking. I'm serious as a mother.
No, that's why I'm laughing, because I feel you. I feel you. I ain't eating that shit.
Look, we with it, man. I love anything black, man. That's the thing, man. I love anything black, bro. I came real close to, I ain't gonna say come close to joining the nation. I just came real close to their ideology. Like by me having a white girl. I'm like, man, look.
Yeah, no white girls and no pork.
Nah, but my Muslim brother that's he in Brooklyn. His name Jal Muhammad. And he broke it down to me so cold, man. He was like, man, long as the white woman know the black man is the first man and the black woman is the first woman, and she understand her place far as when it come to you as on your beliefs, then who can tell you who you date is wrong? And he said it in them exact words, bro. I can repeat that to the day I die.
Hey, they say Mashfar Muhammad, his father was black and his mother was white.
I mean, I got the
do
book.
with that what you will.
You want to look at him right now?
I've seen the picture of him.
I can show you. I mean, yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is, you know that. I mean, you know more than me.
Hey, it was a brother in my temple who looked just like him, and his mother was white and his father was black.
But what happened when Malcolm X went to the Mecca?
A lot of shit happened with Malcolm.
He seen Muslims that had what? Blue eyes,
It was a
blonde
different
hair.
type of Muslim, yeah. Orthodox.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'd be confused on that part because I could say this and I could say that. I might say something against Malcolm. I might say something for Malcolm.
I love Brother Malcolm, man, but Brother Malcolm
Yeah,
was a
Malcolm
complicated brother.
went to Mecca and found out majority of what he was taught in America was bullshit. And
That's
once he
not what
got the
happened.
full understanding,
That's not
once
what
he got
happened.
the full understanding of the Muslim religion, that's when he became a target. Because now
Yeah,
he ain't
but
just
let me
talking.
tell you this though. Nah,
If
Cindy,
you want to
Ron,
know what happened to Malcolm, you need to talk to old heads
yeah.
who's in the nation. They'll tell you the truth about Malcolm.
Yeah. See, it wasn't about.
Complicated.
My bad, fellas, my bad.
No, it's just complicated.
Yeah.
It's very complicated.
Listen, when Malcolm X found out that white Muslims, all that hate shit is bullshit, all this and that, that's when he became a target because now he ain't just talking to black people. Now he's talking to white, he's talking to Asian, Mexican.
Malcolm never said that.
Brother,
Malcolm never said that. He started at AAOU.
Now he did say that though. He did say white people were the devil.
He did say that.
Show me that where Malcolm said they wasn't the devil. Just show me.
He did say they was the devil.
Show me. That's not in the movie.
He came back, he didn't have that
show
same,
me that in Malcolm's words.
After when Malcolm X came back from Mecca, he did not have that same mind state or the white devil and all that bullshit, man.
Show me that in Malcolm's words, brother.
Oh, I can't show you that.
Because he didn't say that. I'm telling you, brother. I know old heads who was around in that time.
Okay.
Shout out to Brother Paul if you're out there.
Man, listen, the only real one after Malcolm X was Khalid Muhammad. After that, everything else is watered down and fake and will sell you out.
He's the reason I joined. He's the reason I joined. I went to a meeting with my brother, and I was like, man, I had dreads. I was like, man, I ain't down for this shit. I like Black Power, but I ain't down for this shit. I heard Brother Khalid speak. Afterwards, I went, brother, I will go with you anywhere, anytime, and fight any motherfucking body, brother. What's up? Sign me up. He's like, you got to join the nation. And I was like, yes, sir. And I signed up that day. It was Khalid. Farrakhan could not get me. I had heard him many a times. It was like, fuck off. Khalid got me. So trust me, I know Brother Khalid. That was my motherfucker.
Yeah, then he
got killed too.
Yeah, he got assassinated. It was so cold about Khalid was he was doing a speech, and I'm looking at the speech. They took it down too because they know the murder was right there. But like in the speech, he was allowing people to come up and ask questions, and so it got real cryptic around towards the end with Brother Khalid's speech, where this old lady came up and she was decrepit, but she was talking. She told him the year he was gonna die and everything. She was like, whatever year he died, she kept on repeating that year. She was stuttering every time she talked. It was real eerie, real creepy.
You know when he got shot in Riverside?
This is the one where he had the black leather jacket on. It was a lot of people surrounding him. He was on the podium. And this was like right after he left the nation, and he was having he was like I say probably about almost a year after he left, he started doing his own thing. And
I remember
he was at this church holding a meeting, and he was allowing people to ask questions, and they formed the line. Everybody, one person asked this, one person asked. Then it came up to this old lady, and
I would like to see that.
Oh, they took it down because it was because she predicted his murder. She sit up there and told in the year, I think it was like 2002 or something. She was like 2002, 2002, 2002, 2002. A reckoning would come, a reckoning would come, a reckoning would come, a reckoning would come. She kept on repeating and saying it. Whatever that year that he got that he got hit up, that they poisoned him to death. Like they left him so messed up. Huh? Yeah, and then what's so crazy is that his wife's last name is Slaughter. His wife's last name is Slaughter.
Nobody liked her. Nobody trusted her.
Yeah, it was a hit.
She wasn't even Muslim. She had straight hair and she didn't cover it.
Yeah,
it was weird that he was with her.
Man, that shit was the biggest government hit. And what they did was, what's the son name? That gay dude, what's his name? Something Fair Gay, some shit. Pharaoh.
What gay dude?
What's that black dude that's real popular on social media? Like Pharaoh. He's a real popular Twitter guy. Some shit. He's a doctor, Dr. Pharaoh. He's some Pharaoh. He's a bald head. Look, he's a bald head guy. He looks gay. Farrah Gray or some shit. I think it's like Farrah Gray or some shit. But
he's a Muslim?
Nah, that's Khaled's son. Khaled's son. People didn't even know that. Really? Dr. Farrah Gray or some shit. That's Khaled's son.
I don't know.
Michael, right?
Farrah Gray?
Farrah Gray, that's Khaled's son.
Okay, what about him?
He don't push the. He ain't nothing like his father. But what I'm saying is that he's an offspring from that right there. And like at the end of the day, Khaled was better off just going to. He was better off pretty much leaving the country or something. I don't know what to say about that, man.
Yeah, he should have went and hung out with Gaddafi.
Yeah, he should have went somewhere else, man. Because like they was out to get him after that shit. Because
it was kind of the same thing like Malcolm. It was kind of the same Malcolm.
What you mean, kind of the same thing?
It was kind of the same thing.
Ain't no kind of the same thing. What, one killed, the other one got murdered with bullets, the other one got murdered with poison, with snake venom?
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the whole disconnection from the nation.
Man,
it's kind of the same thing. He got set down.
When Khaled realized he couldn't go no further and that they would not allow him to tell the truth to free his people.
And that's when they set him down. And that's what made him disheartened. Same thing with Malcolm. Malcolm got set down for speaking on President Kennedy's assassination. They set him down. He became disheartened, but it was really jealousy. Farrakhan was jealous of Khaled too. He was jealous of Khaled.
Farrakhan was jealous of Khaled.
I know. Bruh, that's when I was in the nation. I'm telling you, you had two different types of ministers. You had ministers who emulated Khaled and ministers who emulated Farrakhan. There was a lot of Farrakhanians, I called them. They slick their hair and wave it up and speak like him, dear brother, welcome to the temple today, brother. You know, that kind of. And then you had the college man who was fire and brimstone, man, coming with the heat, make you want to go to war.
Mm-hmm. If you look right now, they got the light skinned version of that dude you talking about in there right now. You know, doing that.
Who?
You know, you can tell it's a light skinned guy. You can tell he's a Farrakhanian.
It's a lot of them. It's a whole lot of them.
Nah, he's the only one getting pressed. I appreciate that, Michael Wright. Appreciate that, Michael Wright.
You ever seen Farrakhan's son?
That's his son?
He's the one who's always protecting him. He's like the #1 security guard.
Yeah, you talking about the one that get the press?
He looks just
He's
like
a light-skinned dude with the fade. Is he a light-skinned dude with the fade?
I believe his name is Mustafa.
Mustafa, that's what I thought. But the guy I'm talking about is like a little light-skinned guy with a fade. He be talking just like Farrakhan, but he don't look like Farrakhan like that. He got like a, he got like a mustache and shit.
Yeah, but Mustafa dangerous, bro. That's a dangerous motherfucker right there.
Of course, the FO, everybody know the FOI dangerous, nigga.
Brother, trained by Grandmaster Steve Muhammad, White Tiger Kenpo.
Who?
You know Steve Muhammad? Used to be Steve Anderson.
Hey, what's the guy from Europe that's real tight too? He remind me of Khaled a little bit. It's what's that European Khaled version guy?
Mm-hmm.
It's a guy in Paris that talk tough too, like Khaled. But he's
that black ball dude.
He's from London, some shit like that.
He's from UK.
Yeah, UK. Yeah, now he's a powerful brother.
He be
I'll
giving
follow
motherfuckers
him.
the blues. I love it.
I'll follow him.
The blues.
I stand beside him. Man, on everything.
What was that other brother name, man? He used to drop knowledge. I don't see him no more. Brother something.
You ain't talking about Professor Griffin.
No. Not Professor Griff.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Heavy talk though, man. Heavy talk, man.
What was his name,
Hey,
man?
Michael Wright, I hear you in there with the comments about, sticking on this type of stuff. I was doing this before that bullshit, before that whole bullshit or whatever. I was doing this all the time. It might not be the same amount of views, but it is a positive, more positive frequency. So I'm with you on that. Shout out to Michael Wright. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the viewers that's tuning in. Hit that like button. Like and subscribe. Send a Ronnie. Like and subscribe. Send a Ronnie. Cash out. Money sign Ronnie Boo 1. Hit that like button. Run the mic up.
Matter of fact, you know who my lieutenant was? Shorty from the Lynch
Who?
Mob. Brother Jerome.
Oh,
Shorty
he
from the
did?
Lynch Mob. That was my lieutenant. Real soldier.
Yeah, I remember the Lynch Mob. Ice Cube was with them heavy.
He brought him out.
So he brought him out, huh?
Yeah, he brought the Lynch Mob. He produced him. That's how Shorty is what got him hooked up with the nation. Brother Jerome. I had a lot of respect for that brother, man. I had a lot of respect for a lot of brothers, and some brothers I had no respect for. I'm telling you, man, some brothers got, big headed with the power and shit. Tell them, go get me a sandwich and shit. Brother, what? I'm on post. Brother, never mind. Just saying, some brothers got big headed. I'm your lieutenant. Well, fuck. I'm not leaving my post for you. No, this brother, he's not a Muslim, but he used to drop a lot of knowledge, man. His shit was so on point. Brother something. Black brother, man. He always have like a group around him and shit, because I think people was trying to knock him off and shit, but I ain't seen him no more on YouTube. Yeah, I can't think of his name, man. It's on the tip of my tongue. Like Brother For Real or something like that.
I'm going to get Keys back. They talking to chat. They want to know where Keys at.
Where's Chef D at?
Shit, he got replaced with Jay Holland. Yeah, he got replaced with Jay Holland.
Damn, man, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, but I'm going to get everybody together, though. You know what I'm saying? Go get it back rolling like we had it. That's a fact. You can count on that. What's been going on, though, Babu? You been holding it down, man, or what?
Man, just trying to make it to tomorrow.
Really, though. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do these days, Jack.
Man, that's driving me crazy trying to remember this brother's name. Like he just disappeared, man. Like I don't see his videos no more.
I'm telling you, all the real shit is gone because that's, when you look back, a lot of secrets and shit in the original video.
Yo, I just want to say this. Trump is not your motherfucking friend. He hates you. He
Man,
hates your fucking guts. Whenever you hear the term woke, exchange that for black. They talking about you.
Whenever I hear what?
Woke. When they be like, woke comes here to die, like we're gonna keep wokeism out of our school, that was a woke bank. Whenever they talking about woke, they talking about you. They put it on a lot of other shit, but woke is you.
Say, run that again, man. Say what?
Woke. Think
What
about what's
woke?
the opposite of woke?
Sleep.
Exactly. Woke is you waking up. They don't want you waking up. Ron DeSantis, all these right wing do not like black people, bruh. There's very few of them on that side. And most of them on that side hate black people. Oh, y'all better recognize.
I'm trying to figure out where do you get that from?
Okay, the only way to really see it is to watch all news sources. You can't just watch. Okay, you heard about Fox being busted lying, saying that they've been lying to their viewers, and the only time they tell the truth is under oath, right?
Right.
So they've been lying about this whole shit about trying to be inclusive to black people. That Trump is the biggest liar that America's ever had in office. Well, not George Santos didn't pass that, but before Santos, it was Trump. And not only was he a good liar, he got the whole right side lying. They all lie. You got to watch C-SPAN when they go into Congress, when they in Congress, when they passing laws, all of that shit is fucking lies. They hate you, and they pretend to love you, and like they say the Democrats is against you and shit. But if you look at the policies, all the policies help your people. You know, all their policies go against your people.
At this point, do you really believe that Democrat shit is doing anything, man?
Bro, I told you what I tell you about that. One of them's fucking us. One of them's fucking us with Vaseline. And the ones who just raw dogging you is the Republicans. Trust me when I tell you, bro. They raw dogging you and making you like it. They lie like a motherfucking rug, player. They just got busted for lying. Like they was like, yeah, we knew the whole time that Trump was lying about the election. So why'd you say it? Because hey, we just said it. Now you seen Tucker just came out with the January 6th footage. Like it was peaceful. There was no violence. No one got hurt. It was like a tour guide. Straight lying. You'll find out. It's gonna come out. The more and more it's gonna come out. You can't cover lies like that forever. And when you find out how many times Trump lied, you're gonna be like, God damn. I'm serious. When you find out how he really feel about us, you really gonna be like, God damn. You been so close to saying nigga.
You the only one seeing
the ones who got cases against them.
I'm trying to figure out how come you the only one seeing the bush. You know, all the stuff you saying. Nobody else sees it.
Because I'm a wise man. I always ask why. I dig deeper. You dig deep enough, you'll see. He fucking hates you. His daddy hated you. His granddaddy hates you. His kids hate you. They all hate niggas.
Really?
He couldn't be a Republican without hating niggas. That's what Republican is. It's nigga hater. You know, there used to be the Democratic Party up until the time of Nixon and Goldwater with the Southern strategy. They switched it over. They switched the parties. How they did it was they brought in racism into their campaign and all the Democrats from the South turned Republican for them. So that's why when you hear Republicans, a lot of them got that twang, that Southern twang. Yeah. Republican states is the Southern states. Kentucky, Alabama, Mississippi, all the slave states is Republican. They didn't move. They just moved party. You know I read, brother. Look it up. Look it up. See where they come from. Where's Mitch McConnell from? Florida. That was a slave state. You'll see. He's the best liar that I've seen probably since Hitler or Mussolini. Because propaganda is, they just keep telling you the same thing over and over until you believe it, and they start to believe it themselves. And Tucker Carlson is Joseph Goebbels.
What about Joseph Goebbels?
That's Tucker Carlson. Joseph Goebbels was Hitler's minister of propaganda who got people to believe shit that wasn't true. It's why Jews didn't leave. A lot of Jews was like, no, Hitler's cool. He'd never do anything to us. And they was like, no, nigga, he's kind of crazy. And I think he hates Jews. No, you're tripping. It's going to be cool. Until his ass got full power. When he consolidated full power, overnight he was like, Jews is outlawed. They're now second-class citizens. Burned up all their stores, chased them off into ghettos, and then put them on trains. And they still didn't leave. Like, motherfucker, when you go, no, it's going to be okay. This is not what you think. It's not what's happening. Hitler's cool. He's going to be all right. No, he wasn't. Same thing will happen here. That motherfucker hates you. Just think, bruh. He may not say he's a racist, but all the racists say he's a racist. Every racist group, every white supremacist group loves him. You think that's an accident? They see what you ain't seeing. He'll say whatever it takes to make you think everything is cool. Until you get on that train. Choo choo.
What's the name of that train?
The Trump train, baby. Hey, the Trump train. Bro, trust me, bro. I don't trust me. Just look deeper. Just look at Republican policies. Okay, like right now, you know that train that just fell off the track in Ohio, right?
It's a few of them.
And they blaming Biden, right? The reason that train fell off the track is because Trump signed deregulations. You remember when he was all about, I'm deregulating everything so we can have jobs. No, and so big business could fire 200,000 people working on the railroad, and now they don't have enough people to control the tracks. And so they didn't have to change their braking system to the electric braking system, and invented by a black man, by the way. So it would slow the trains down in half the time. They didn't want. They was like, we can spend the money on that, but is it cheaper if we just pay the lawsuits? Yeah, okay, fuck it, we'll pay the lawsuits. But we most likely gonna get lawsuits because we got the Republicans on our side. He deregulated banking, the Dodd-Frank Act, which put banks, which made banks operate in a way where they had to be conscious of your money and not fuck your money over. He deregulated that, and what happened up there in Silicon Valley? Fuck their money over. They bet on interest rates being low. They went up. They lost money. And they told people, hey, don't worry. We losing a little money, but it's going to be okay. Motherfuckers took all the rest of their money out. Failed. Only thing he did good was, it wasn't even good. It was good for business, was tax cuts for business. He did nothing for you. Not a fucking thing. They want to take away Social Security. They want to take away Medicare. They want you to believe.
You acting like Trump doing this bullshit.
No, I'm talking about the rights, the Republicans. They're all in it together. It's a team. It's a team effort, brother. It's a team effort. It takes more than one. But he chose that side for a reason. He could never got voted in as a Democrat. Never, because of how he thinks. He doesn't think about small people. He only thinks about big. If you can do something for him, you cool. If you can't do shit for him, fuck off. That's his mentality about everybody. As soon as he feel like he can't trust you no more, or you ain't doing shit for him, under the bus. Fuck off. Michael Cohen on his ass for 10 years. Fuck off. Jail. Get out. Jeff Sessions. You know he's a real hate nigga. That's the one who changed the dope from Coke should be the same. Coke and crack. The poundage should be the same. You should get the same time. He made it to where you can have 18 times as much powder and get the same sentence as the same one part of that crack. So like if you got one crack rock, the time you get for that, you can have 18 times as much powder and not get the same time. You feel me?
So you telling me Sessions was part of the back in the 80s with a 3 strike?
Yeah. Biden was in on that shit too. Don't get me wrong. This motherfucker voted for that shit too. Don't sleep. Biden was down with Steny Hoyer and all of them. With Strom Thurmond. He ain't no fucking good neither. It's the progressives who is looking in your best interest. Bernie Sanders, real talk. Bernie's on your team. AOC, Cory Bush, Katie Porter. These motherfuckers on your team. Raskins. It's the corporate Democrats, which is Biden. Biden's a corporate Democrat. Don't get it wrong. But he got them progressives on his ass, twisting his arm, making him do shit he don't want to do. The progressives is on your team. No Republicans is on your team. They're against everything you are. They the ones who took fucking African-American histories out of school. Like, no. You're going to make white kids feel bad. Take it out. Burn that book. Take it out of the library. That woke shit. Why are they so scared of you learning your own history? What are they afraid of?
Yeah, it's fucked up that you only see one side of the coin. I just don't understand.
What'd you say?
I said it's fucked up. You only see one side of the coin.
I see both sides of the coin, and I keep telling you that. One is fucking us lighter than the other one. One is trying to really fuck us. The other one's like, let's fuck them slow. Let's make it last. One's like, just fuck them all, get rid of them, right? One of them wants a race war. You get that, right? You hear him keep talking about civil war. You know what that means, right?
Right.
What was the Civil War? It was a fight over us. They want a civil war. They want helter skelter. The Great Replacement Theory, all of that shit. Mein Kampf. See, you got to read the white supremacist books to understand who's the white supremacist. If you ain't read them books, you don't understand. Because they speak in code. But you did throw out some numbers earlier when you put out the 88. That's white supremacist. You know that, right?
I told you that was 8.
And you know they roll with the 88 and the Confederate flag. That's white supremacist. The Nazi, the swastika, that's white supremacist. Aryan Brotherhood, Aryan Nation, SWP.
You know what else? You know what else is too, right? Hold on. You know what else is besides 88, right?
47.
Do you know the other number?
47.
I told no. 47 is war.
It's white supremacist.
No,
18 was that? 18.
No. Hold on. Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
No. 47 is war. That's a war coming. When you see the 47s and shit like that, it means a war coming with like guns and shit. Now listen. When you see 88, hold on. No, it's not. When you see 88 and 23, that's white. That's when you see white supremacy. That's the white supremacy sign. That's white supremacy. 88-23. All that's white supremacy. Whenever you see that 23, be alert.
Like 23 and me?
No, it's the 23 is the W for white. People just don't catch it. The 23 letters.
The 14 words.
What you mean, the 14 words?
It's the 14 words. It's like from the speech. It's like hold on. I'll tell you exactly what it says. We must secure the essence. We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children. That's 14 words.
What now?
14 words. We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Where did you get that?
White supremacist books. Bro, when I tell you I read everything, I don't leave nothing out, man. You got to read all sides. You got to look at all sides. You got to look at all news. Because half of them, they both lying in different ways. But when you listen to both sides, you can kind of get the truth out of it. Mein Kampf. Yeah. The Hitler Manifesto. The same shit that he did, Trump did. First thing, you got to disavow the free press first. The free press is like newspapers, the ones who are non-biased. You know what I'm saying? Who tell the fucking truth, period. Like NPR, he tried to cut off their funding. BBC, you know, papers, TYT, shit like that, who tell it how it is, no matter. Each side, fuck it. If you fucking up, they tell you this side is fucking up. You know what I'm saying? They give it to you real, like whiskey. Then he had to consolidate power. Then he raised his what you call brown shirts. And that was this crowd of people that he used to sick on different things and shit. They burned down the fucking Congress in Germany. Like Mussolini had black shirts. Trump got red hats. All of that shit is Mein Kampf, bro. And your propagandists, you have to keep lying. Let me see. I'll tell you exactly what Joseph Goebbels said and shit, which was Steve Bannon, and then it turned to Tucker Carlson.
Which was who, and it turned to what now?
Tucker Carlson. His hold on. I'm gonna read it to you. If you repeat a lie often enough, people will believe it, and you will even come to believe it yourself. That's Joseph Goebbels. So that's what the right wing does. They keep repeating this lie and lie over and over, even when people say, "Hey, that's a lie. It's debunked." They don't care. They keep saying it. So not only do you believe it, they start to believe it themselves. Like Trump won the election. It's a motherfucking lie. Everybody knew it, but Trump kept saying it, and people started, well, maybe he did win. I think he won. Yeah, stop the steal. Stop the steal. Made up. His fucking ego. Yo, he's a horrible person, man. He's a horrible human being. And it's crazy, man. I can see why people like him and shit. But have you ever known somebody who lied all the time?
Yeah.
Like, I know you know somebody who lied all the time.
What's crazy to me is how I be watching the people that hate Trump, and it's like, and I ain't talking about you, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking on a lot of the other people. Like, man, a lot of these motherfuckers are horrible people, man.
Outside of Trump, do you know anybody who lies a lot?
I'm talking about the haters that hate Trump.
Outside of Trump, do you know anybody who lies a lot?
Hell yeah.
Are they good people? Are they good people?
Depends.
No, motherfucker. Come on. I got a homeboy who lies like the fucking rug, and that nigga is no good to nobody.
He's a piece of shit, right?
Because dude, and even when you catch this motherfucker in a lie, he'd be like, I'm not lying. And he'll go on and then double down on that shit and be like, bruh, you fucking lying. No, I'm not. You are. It's amazing. I'm just saying, bro. Watch Congress. Watch Jim Jordan. Watch Matt Gaetz in Congress when they get confronted by truth. What they do. Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert. Just watch them. Watch C-SPAN. C-SPAN is all of Congress, no cuts. You know what I'm saying? You get to see both sides, what they say. Just watch them, and just see. See if I'm tripping. See for yourself. Don't believe me. Just see for yourself. You'd be like, these motherfuckers. And keep an eye on Katie Porter, man, because she be giving it to him, boy. And she white. And she be giving them the blues. All with fat. Dude.
So how long out there giving them the blues, man?
The biggest right-wing news station is Fox. And they got busted lying. Like straight up lying. And the only reason they told the truth because they was under oath and they didn't want to go to jail for perjury. Tucker Carlson was like, I fucking hate Trump. I hate him with a passion. I can't wait to get rid of this motherfucker. You'll never hear him say that shit on the news. And Fox ain't playing none of it. Fox, Fox is getting sued for like $1.5 billion. You don't hear shit on Fox News about it. Every other news station is talking about it. Except Fox. Even other right wings. OEN, Newsmax, when they got cut off because they didn't want to pay their money. But they all talking about it. And the only one who's not talking about it is Fox. So if that's what you get in your news, you ain't gonna hear a lot of shit. They don't tell you a lot. Tucker Carlson is the devil, bro. That motherfucker is evil. Fox used to have some good people on there. Shepard, what was his name? Fucking the Shepard guy. Chris Wallace was okay. Brett Baird was kind of okay. But they got Cavuto, he was okay. They got rid of all of them, bro. There was like no fucking truth on this station. You can't come on here and tell the fucking truth. They get rid of you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta watch it all, brother. You got the far left, the far right, and the ones in the middle. The ones in the middle give it to you real and shit. But the far left and the far right, they make shit up. But the far right makes hella shit up. It's amazing. Like, how do people believe this shit? What's going on here? What? That's fucking crazy. It's bizarre. I'm just saying. But my battery about to die, bro. If you're on tomorrow, hit me. I'll join in.
All right, for sure, man. We go get a topic going, man, and get it back on. Get it back on right.
Do your homework, brother. Watch both stations and see what I'm saying. Or just watch C-SPAN.
Likewise, my brother. Likewise.
Oh, I watch them all the time. I'm on all of them all the time. You already know.
Right,
I love some right wing shit.
I'm gonna be sending you some links, man, to tap into.
Send me some links, please.
For sure.
Yeah, you know I'll look at the motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. One thing about it, man, you know what I'm saying? We stay sharp in the minds over here, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna look.
For sure.
All right, brother.
Hey, for sure, Babu. Appreciate you coming in, bro. Hold it down, man.
Every time, my brother.
Yeah.
I love your show. I'm gonna make
you man, much love, man.
When I get some money, I'm gonna donate.
Hey, man, no doubt, man. Appreciate the love, man. I appreciate the support and everything, man. Appreciate everybody coming through.
Squeeze right now, but as soon as that's out, I got you, brother. Don't worry.
Hey, for sure, man. Hey, look, man.
Yeah, and anybody out there listening, donate to this motherfucker so we can keep this show going.
Hey, send the RONI, keep the lights on, man. Believe that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Man. Listen. All right, brother. I'm out.
All right, Babu, hold it down, bro.
For shiz.
Yo. Man, appreciate everybody tapping in, man. We had a phenomenal show tonight.
Go ahead, walk to your room. Yeah. Then you start. So, baby, put on some of that black And some of that sweet, sweet, sweet perfume. 'Cause your main man is coming, and that's me. And it's gonna be you and me, baby. It's gotta be you and me,
Yeah, man, shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah, we getting it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Late night ride, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, say, man, glad y'all could tune in, man. You know what I'm saying? We holding it down one time, man. You know, we got them good jams coming to you, man. You know, hey, always stay tuned. Cimarron got something for you. You know that. You know that. You know I got something for you. I got something for you.
I'm so sorry, baby. Never meant to hurt you. Please forgive me. I see drop from your eyes. Tell me why you cry. Guilt I feel when you look at me. Did I let you down? Girl, you see that I apologize. Tell me what you do to get through to you. Girl, it's missing. No, I won't play. Just tell me so just love me. Many times before, and I broke each one of them, but I something now over and over again. Don't hurt the one you love. Girl, you see that I won't die. Tell me what to do till you get through to you. Girl, it's not the same. I know I won't play. Just tell me when you're see this love.
Hey, take it back one time.
Hey, you! Get off my mountain. You're just trying to. And you laugh in my face. Let me feel like that. Baby, I think I can get you in your place. That kind of action, I don't need that kind of action. That kind of heart, that kind of heart, that kind of loving, I can do that. So don't play again with someone new. Hey, girl! Hey, yeah! And that kind of heart, I give you that kind of loving, I can do that. So don't be playing again with someone new. Get off my mountain. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get off my ground. Get off my ground. Get off my mountain. You're trying to.
Stay true. Hey, hold it in with a nigga, man. Yeah, we're gonna take it back to the M, man. My nigga Stay True in the middle. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good with it, man? Yeah. Yeah.
This goes out for these funk ass bitches.
Stay true.
Trick ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? Cause some of these niggas be bitches too. Your own best friend could turn to a bitch ass nigga sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying this one out personally to all you somebody.
Chapter 1 of a pimp, a bitch called no shot. Running up her mouth, she get a monkey ass fire. A good pimp is thick like a big boss. I put a charge to the train, you on the toss and you gotta pay the cost. Every show I go, I got my hoes in the boom. I tied her to the bed, then I beat her with a broom. I'm the
Salute to the real ones out here, man.
You know what I mean? Go get my money or get
Hold it down with a nigga late night.
Yeah, big snow coat, they nose. Now me, I keep my head straight. I pop that cone and pull they hoe.
Stay true, you know, real don't stand tall on his own, man. Hey, man, it's safe, man. Never fake it, man. Always down for the shaking bait, man.
On the beach, nigga, drinking on some crown clown. Watch me break this girl down. I was ready to drop them off. Just they head to the wall. She comes out with my trap. I'm gonna break her jaw. I'm gonna put with these bitches up with these bitches for feeling like when they get to a nigga that's taking no call from a hotel. And I got my chance to break, I remain to pick up the pine. Cause all of my life I've been living for some of the scouts. To enter the table for the people to say, the balance of power, living the pen, to live with the building, the back of the future, and let us forever. I'm down with you hoes, I believe in you hoes. So pick on my dough, no matter whatever, just do what you say. Down, so I just bring my friend, cause I'm brown, so I bring my friend, see 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 I'm down, so I bring my friend, on my phone, say I'm bring my friend, be on the lookout for skinny jails, taking these bitches mail, saying these hoes nice, pimping they fucking frank. I go pop almost, get it down, it was close. But anyway, I get some more bitches, some more goats, like Tonka and Renee, Cherie and Baby. I left them most bankrupt, I booked them like I was upstate. My head pretty close, you thought I was through. Like bitches hard too, put them sluts on their video, cause what they do, they like it too. These bitches, they mad and they talking and shit, cause I'm telling the truth and I'm taking their frames away from the shit that they make. I found my wig for me, rich, you dig. It's all about saving my tears. I'm busting their lips so they baby don't play me, I'm crazy. You run across some hoes, some skinny tails, coming soon. Bring my friend, bring my friend, bring my friend, all my friends say holy, bring my friend, all my friends say holy, bring my friend, see I'm down, bring my friend, see I'm down,
salute everybody.
bring my friend, I can turn my name, bring my friend.
Much love, peace, skinny.
See the brown for my bitches, break myself, bitches. On my phone, say, oh, bitch, cause I'm from bitches. See them brown for my bitches, break myself, bitch. I can turn myself, name, break myself, bitch. Skinny, break myself, name, break myself, bitch. All these hoes, sell, hoes, break myself, bitch. Fuck y'all friends, y'all some hoes, break myself, bitch.
Yeah. What y'all got going tonight? Let's talk about it.
Saturday night, there's no light.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You already know from the RONI lights on. They can't not play me, man.
From the project, that means I'm still. I'm up in the veteran. I was like trying to kill suckers who step to me. I be like gangster sleep. Y'all try to hold me down. You know you can't fuck with me. Man, I ain't what I take. 100 rounds at your back. So I was somebody guy. That's why I fuck with Mac. That's why I fuck with people. Cause I'm the bread reaper. Niggas I treat them equal. Till they start acting equal. No difference where I'm from. Give me some who would be. Shining just like the sun. You don't start on these streets. First I was fucked up. Now I got plenty cash. Ask me what I got. Bubba like on that. North Memphis. That's where I'm coming, trick. Don't be shooting up house. I like your ass with a match, bitch. Niggas turn that shit. My hood is the war zone. Niggas run up. My gauge is still popping cones. Knife in the throat. So choke off your blood. I've been kicking they step you broke. I hope you got big nuts, ain't a damn thing changed. I'm still dropping them niggas like nigga, dodge, nigga, I'ma put a fucking trigger. Watch the brown smoking, sit it down with the skinny nigga. Pistol grip, don't you slip, just in case your ass do. Spit it with your dope against the stupid ass, I thought you knew. Silent night, that's no light. When I start thinking like a hit man, stole my man, then I tossed the dynamite. I thought you got caught, shouldn't have been a bystander, bullet leg. In the hands of niggas, I got animal. Silent night, there's no light. That's when I start creeping like a heat man. Smoke my meat, then I toss the dynamite. My fault, you got caught. Should have been a bystander, bullet lead. In the heads of niggas, I got animal. The project is pimpin'. Used to be bold, but since we cut this kid, I still got these hoes sold up. Yeah, I'm still crazy. I'm shooting to see you dead. Who from the side, I bust it all your fucking head. Pure insanity. My flows are coming quick. My crazy nigga name for a lap into your fucking wit. I battle you. Fuck my fist in your fucking ritual 11s and pick your pay hitting harder than holy steel. All like a armor truck, don't try to stop me or you get fucked. Pimping and robbing and drop me sucks like this. Silent night, there's no light. That's when I start thinking like a hit man. Stole my man, then I toss the dynamite. My fault, you got caught. Shouldn't have been a bystander, bullet leg. And hit the niggas I got ammo with.
Welcome to the outline of reality. This is your test. The end of the world, I can see it coming, so I pack my 9mm and I start hunting. These niggas talk shit, man, these hoes will never put a tear. Leave them hanging from a tree or throw it in the ditch. Which one of you is that you really got the guts to walk up to his house like on his door? Let him fill up a shots of a 12 gauge, back to buy an AK. For your love and Nike bitches that are kneeling great. Doing his business, we take it care of our business. I got it on in my witness, so people wanna get in it. This shit is real, not from storage you put in your raps. I didn't make that bullshit to talk behind a nigga back. Let me make it simple and plain. Run up in your your brains, go to the side of the curve with that plastic thing. Me, they got 19 with a 20 clip. You don't wanna fuck with this. You don't wanna fuck with this.
No. Last thing, you talking about something like 80 years ago, man. They got lasers out here now, bro.
When I drop them off the black money, in return I got no thanks. I got food, couldn't take it for the day. Every time I see you slipping, I go to the night. Victims of my devil's day will be better. But I'm mentally ill and I don't understand all the reasons why I think it's killing season. And it does my schizophrenic brains. So therefore, due to my mental difficulty, skeptical is only entertained by the
want to chat with me. It's my topic. Let's do some hot topics. Who up in the chizak? Make some in that chat. We know what's going on up in here. Got some for y'all. Yeah.
I'll join your country if you put these on my feet. My cross turns upside down and finally I'm loose. I left the land and released the others who sin. The scarecrow and the juice. I looked at the sky and all the sin was finally it's on again. No Lord can stop us now, cause the demons reborn again. My praise. The first hour down before I could never coward out of my mouth. Above the mountain till you half about the Antichrist. My eyes tell me what you see, that a running man of my rhythm sakes. Can you feel me? I traveled years and years, singing this one day of the precious army, whether it's church bells, ringing to the election of a new follower, up into the trees. Watch me rob Adam and watch me break bees in the sea of destruction. But what probably wonder would DJ found the 666 click and hell the wonder.
Yeah, man. Shout out everybody tuning in. Yeah. Let y'all know. I'm gonna really let y'all know, man. You know. Hey, listen. This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Anybody got to indulge in that filth, man. Everybody got to indulge in that negativity, man. You know what I'm saying? That negative energy, man. You know. You know what I mean? That's really what's out there, you know, in these YouTube eras right now, you know. A lot of lost and turned out individuals, you know what I'm saying? Never get it fucked up, man, you know what I'm saying? What I speak on is real. What I say is for real. When I talk about it, you know what I'm saying? It really happened, man, you know. A lot of fakers, a lot of haters, man. I'm talking about me right there laid up with you. You know what I'm saying? Me right there beside you, right there acting like that kid, you know, the whole time, just flat out fucking haters. You know what I'm saying? So, never get me misunderstood when I'm going in or when I'm speaking on what I'm speaking on is real facts, you know what I'm saying? What I'm speaking on is real life, real motherfucking truth. Yeah. A lot of these motherfuckers ain't got it in them. That's why they can't speak on it, because they ain't got it in them. They gotta use other people. They ain't got no voice. You know what I'm saying? They that weak. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of weak perpetrators out here. You know what I'm saying? So, nevertheless, you know what I'm saying? Haters go, haters don't go. You know what I'm talking about? It's the story of my life, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, though, hey. What I'm playing is fine. Keno Smoking, man. Won't you hit that link and cam up into the panel and tell me what you got to say, son? Like I said, what you did here is real facts. You know what I'm saying? None of that fake shit. None of that motherfucking fake love. None of that motherfucking fake negative energy, man. Real facts over here. You know? Can you hear me now, Keno? Can you hear me now, Keno? Can you hear me now, Keno?
When I stepped upon the platform, the man gave me the news. He said you must be tricking son, but you got no shoes. But you got no shoes. Sit on TV, the mood has gone. They said it's on the table. Just don't know. These things are gone forever. Long time ago.
Hey, it's my jam right here, Keno. Janet, what's up? Janet, have you subscribed to my Instagram, CHRONICLES_16? Please do, please do, please do. Y'all hit that IG up. Y'all hit that IG up. Instagram, CHRONICLES16. CHRONICLES_16. Follow for follow. Y'all hit that like button and burn that like, burn them likes up. Follow for follow. Y'all subscribe to that channel, subscribe to them channels. Follow for follow. Janet, what's going on tonight? Yeah.
Thank you.
Keno Smoking, man. You said good song though. Yeah.
Guten Abend. Herzlich willkommen. Herzlich willkommen zu unserer Geburtstagsfeier. 10-mal Rocknack.
That's right, Janet. Get it in. Get it in. Get it
Wir machen
in.
auf mit Funk. German Tradition. Proudly
Maddie,
present.
what's happening? Yeah.
Wir feiern heute bei uns zu Gast.
Early in the morning. Yeah.
In Rockpalast. Rick James.
Give me in. Yeah. Feel that good. Yeah. Feeling real good. Yeah. Go get this jam in. Then we go get to some hot top. It's one of my jams right here. I be jamming out. Safe travels to everyone on that road tonight. Early morning with us. Salute to the chat.
Looking for the cute chicks, trying to find the big fun. Looking for some trouble, anyone who give me some. I was going crazy, didn't know what my life would be. I was going all lazy, something had spelled on me. You know what I'm talking about? Let this little cute girl said her name was Nancy. She told me what I had to know to make the girl not wanna go. She was very kinky. She laid her pigtails down on me. And I was going all so sweet. I had to see love with me. All alone, the game was strong, but I was wrong.
You all alone, my game was strong. That's why I stand alone, you dig? Custom made, you know. Name on it and everything, man. I'm in business. I'm in business.
Playing tag with Wino, the only way to have some fun. One thing about the ghetto, you don't have to hurry. It'll be back tomorrow, brother, don't you worry. Ghetto life, talking my ghetto life, ghetto life.
Appreciate y'all fucking with me tonight. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button. Don't be no stranger. Don't be no stranger. Where's the place to find? Yeah, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. You know, we doing it, man. We doing live tonight, man. Man, we got some special tunes in, man. We got some tunes in, you know. Hey, man, say, man. What's your life like right now, man? Hey. It could always be better, right? Life could always get better, right? Don't never get stuck in one spot with that bullshit. Life could always get better, right? Don't never let them lanes try to play you out the way. Life could always get better, right? Yeah. Man, stop playing, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I got something for us tonight. You did. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's been a lot of confusion out there, man. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of fucking misunderstanding going on out here, you know? Man, you not for 1 second let them haters get in your ear. Don't let the motherfucking jealous and backstabbing, bitter lanes get in your motherfucking ears. You know what I'm saying? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I know you know better out there. I know you know better out there. Yeah. Don't let them lames get in your ear telling you some misinformation. Yeah. Don't let the suckers get in your ear telling you a whole lot of misinformation. Yeah. From the head, you know the truth. So sad. So sad.
But nothing so much. Your smile, like that special kind. Your smile, from your smile.
It's gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I ain't never thirsty. I'm always hungry, man.
Your smile. In your touch there's tenderness, sweet caress that soothes our pain. When I'm lost and feel alone, to you I go to make things right. Yeah. But nothing means your smile, like that special time. Your smile, from your smile. We're better things like this. Your smile, all that I breathe in. Your smile, your smile, your smile. Baby, smile, smile. When you smile, I know everything's okay.
Things will be all right, baby. I never knew it was that close, you know what I'm saying? That hate be so close, man, you know what I mean? In the Bible it'll tell you, jealousy and the devil be right there beside you in your own home. Tell you something. I used to wonder how low some people go. I'm yet to not be impressed. Never a dull moment though. Yeah, man. You know, like I was saying, man, you know, man, these motherfucking haters, man. Wow. You think, you know what I'm saying? You think they couldn't go that low, though. I had to catch myself. I said, whoa, let me think about what just really happened again. Motherfucker did that? Until the next time we speak, I hope that I can make you mine. For another man steals your heart, and once your beauty is mine, I swear we will never. I had to cut the fat. Walks by me every day. All the same. The woman that stole my heart. The beauty is her name. I hope that I can make you mine. RONI is his name. Yeah. That like subscribe button, man. That like subscribe button, man. Follow that like button. That like button one time. That like button loves you. That like button loves you. Cash out money sign RONI for one. And the coming of your smile. So what will it you ever come around again? Please stay for a while. Every day, all the same. I'm hoping I can make you mine. Your heart. What's that spirit in my eyes? In my eyes, you are so every day, and I'm all the same. The woman that stole my heart. Beauty is her name. Hoping I can get you back. Hey. RONI is his name. Yeah, man. Shout out to that motherfucking chat. Hey, man, shout out to that motherfucking chat, man. Everybody has coming in, coming through, man. Checking in. You know what I'm saying? You know, sitting around to keep the light on. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, they can huff and puff, but they can't blow me down. Cam up, facts, boy. Your favorite. What the fuck? Hey, they got trolls in tonight, man. Just come and receive me. Alright. Cash App, money sign, RONI Boo 1. We got a rapper in here. We got a rapper in here. Let me see what you got, buddy. Let me see what you got before you get blocked. Make the right move, son. Make the right move fast, son. The next move might be fatal. To your music. Just freak out. Everybody say check the hell of that motherfucker, man. I'm a fan about the show, man. You know?
Now on the regular, I will waste time, but I don't want to, cause you're so damn fine. And I heard that you were thinking that I don't have to stop you from making. When you don't go on the telephone, all you can see, gotta get you home. I will be there for you, my sweet lady. Would you be my sister forever?
Inbox me the link. See that cash out. You got that weird ass name, bro. Y'all see this guy, right? You can't make this up. Follow the steps. Send music. Cash. Get it played. How are you coming back and coming back and coming back? I'm curious. Y'all can't block that conversation. When you leave me, just call on. Send us RONI. Sweet lady, would you be my sweet love for? When you need me, just call that. Would you be mine?
Me and the Headland Hustlers up in charge.
When you need me, just call on. Send a RONI.
Club, it didn't even pay. It's back on. He got that look like he ain't did a day. We got to call up Becky and her freak ass friends.
I'm hitting the horn twice. Look for a smoke gray beans. She got a brother named Southwest, a sister named Cottage Park, an uncle named Kate. And he booming out the door. That's right. I'm Dougie Fresh in Calhoun jeans, shirt open. Just that old natty, baby, not still smoking. We just hustle down just like this. Peace tree, 10 to blow, laying back at the wrist. Every hustle.
Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready.
Cause we some cool.
Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready.
Like buck.
Y'all ain't ready, y'all ain't ready.
And all the freaky friends will get battalion. And wondering how can we get it. We'll get the loving. And all the things that we get when it comes to parties. Ain't nothing like your friends. We'll get the nigga.
I'll get every party in the city, little Nicky and her friends. Reminiscing on the last
Oh, Keno, he's a real person.
Got me looking for your level, baby.
He's a real guy. Hey, my bad, man. That shit crazy as hell. That ain't threw me off, bro.
So Nicky, bring a friend. I'm looking for the Nicky. And all the freaky friends will look for time. We get it. We're looking for love. Give me some loving. We can when it comes to party.
when it comes to
Ain't nothing like your friends. We're looking for niggas.
you remember what you did on the way to the crib in my car. You were already real with the shit, boy, you knew I was a star. How you like my Range Rover, baby? Do I need to put it over, baby? We gotta do it again. For Nicky and a friend. I'm looking for the Nicky.
All the freaky friends. We're looking for time. We get it. We're looking for love.
Yeah, guys. I had this pet snake. I tried my best to tame this snake. I said, snake, please, snake. The bitch still tried to bite me. Dirty bitch. Bad this motherfucker.
Give me some love. We all come for honest. Going party. Ain't nothing like your friend. Nothing like your friend. You get it. We're looking for time.
What goes up must come down. Yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it, man. We're keeping it going, man. Sitting around to keep lights on, man. You did. Never get it fucked up, man. We're gonna motherfucking keep this joint going, man. You know what I mean? You know I got them songs, man. You know I got them songs, man. You know I got them songs, man. You know. You know. What we doing tonight? What we doing tonight? Man, shout out to that chat, man. Y'all keep this bitch going, man. Y'all know send the RONI, keep the lights on. Yeah, I found this something right here, man. Much love, everybody, man. Come through, man. Stopping in, getting a taste of it. I know you want some more of it. I got you, though.
Now when I die, remember me, ballin'. Now when I die, mama, don't you cry. Just remember me, ballin'. Now if I die, when I die, remember me, ballin'. Now when I die, Chico, don't you cry. Just remember me, ballin'. All the time, now. 1063, a baby born, ready for war. Now this just can't be. With my daddy, he don't love me, just too young to know. I love you, mama, work real hard, you gotta stop to get up. No more feeling on my mama, see I'm a grown. Kids of my own, but if I call, she's there. Somehow, some way, you know, gonna shine like diamonds. See more than lives, dodging demons battles. Realize some situation ain't getting no better. They feeling more and more prisoners. I wrote my nation a letter. Conversation the nation, I talked to God last night. But I'm last, I 6'9" on my line, like zone it, break a bone it, make a roll. Was I talking on that level? Crucifix on my dome. Listen. Got my heart pacing. Listen, learn, it's my turn. I'm Freemason. Now when I die, if I die, remember me, ballin'. Now when I die, mama, don't you cry. Just remember me, ballin'. Now if I die, when I die, remember me, ballin'. Now when I die, Chico, don't you cry. Just remember me, ballin'. The last generation sticks never caught up in flicks. How can you hate slavery? We are turning crumbs to bricks. But anyway, that story told. Let me kick it the loop. I'm chicken heavy, I'm still heavy. This next boo. Now all you wanna be is claiming platinum feet. I can't believe all you fakers in the rap industry. You stay at home at your mom's house, second cheese. Whatever punk I'm on my own, still stacking my jeans. I'm young and age, on the head trick. I've been everywhere. I'm taking flights to L rock, looking for something to wear. I don't be caring what you say. I'm hypnotizing your mind. I stay divine, sipping wine with my 60s behind. All the free, I'm in style. What you got for me, baby?
OGK in the house. All that snake, all them snake bites in you, OGK, you still here, baby. You still here, OGK, all them snakes, and bitch out.
Now when I die, mama, don't you cry. Just remember me, ballin'. Now if I die,
you had that snake pit, nigga.
Ballin'. Now when I die, Chico, don't you cry. Just remember me, ballin'. Triggers be the same blood. We killing each other because they love another. I know they talk a long time. Smoke a lot of touch ways. When I just stop pimping, no sipping and taking to every play. Like, do you have a strong mind? Your purpose in life.
Believe this python. I had me a python, nigga. Fucking anaconda. Yeah, yeah.
So now you go to the penitentiary. Word is born, they won't capture me. I'm on a mission, I'm pushing up on the star, working on a meal ticket while I'm eating caviar. I lie, please, bless my soul on my journey through hell. I know my brother's my keeper, my brother got a street sweeper. We gonna blast these up. I know you coming to give it, but when I die, I'm taking 6 of y'all with me. Illuminati, I got my soldiers and I'm ready for war. Shit, mate, Rockefeller, knowledge open the door. Now when I die, if I die, remember me. Ballin'. Now when I die, mama, don't you cry. Just remember me. Ballin'. Now when I die, remember me. Ballin'. Now when I die, Chico, don't you cry. Just remember me. Ballin'.
That's one of my favorite jams too, though. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that though, man. Let me take them back, man. Let me take them back. Let me take them back, man. Let me take them back. Yeah. I don't know nothing about this. Yeah. Let me take them back. Yeah. Yeah. Cinderoni. Cinderoni, keep the lights on. 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 Real cool, ain't it, Kino? Real smooth night, right? I must admit. I got a question. Did you guys come to talk about the flat earth? Is that what we, I mean, because, I can't stay on topic now. I'm just, DJing right now and everything like that. But if you guys really want to get into this science and get into, real events and things of that nature and what you've seen and what you know of, and no fabricated stories and nothing, just real life truth and opening your mind. And you'll see, like, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's flat, but it's round. we're just at a level, I'm telling you, we're at a level that's sunken deep. We gotta look far out. And as we look far out, why you think those clouds be resembling structures and stuff like that? I know y'all done seen them clouds be looking like far lands and shit like that. Like, you know, come on, man. Come on. The resembling the reflections is blown into. It should be looking too real. Yeah. Now, we done came up on 5 levels, man. Yeah, I know Senator Brown keep the lights on, man. Who up here with me still? Who up here still? Who up here with me still? Yeah. Hey, you know, like and subscribe. Send around it. OG Smoke Link. Only send around it. Cash App, $, Roni Boo 1. And I agree with you. All that's already, you know what I'm saying? It's already designed and everything. I'm just half dressed right now, bro. This is just, you know what I'm saying? Like this ain't even the whole get up. You nothing yet, brother. You've seen nothing yet, brother. Keno, trust and believe me. You've seen nothing yet, brother. I'm telling you, this is just a piece. It's just a piece. It's just a piece, bro. Yeah, I got the whole get up, man. I will tell you something. At that time, I had a cane. I think I still got the cane. The cane got a compass. The cane has a compass and everything, man. See, it's a cold job, you know. But like I said, though, you know, trust me, I got a whole get up, brother. Yeah, whole get up. Yeah. Keno was smoking, man. Yeah. He did. As I was speaking on this earth deal and everything, like I said, man, you know, there's so much more they don't know. And it's a lot more, like, you know, that is out there for us to learn. But if you don't have an open mind, you'll never know anything. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to get with people that's like-minded. It's a lot out there, man. I just hope that you guys pay attention. As you can see, you know, how things are turning. We definitely need to get some understanding out here about where we are as a society. We need to get some understanding about where we are as beings amongst other entities. And that's my show, The Truth About This Flat Planet. The truth about this planet. Yeah. And that's crazy. Like I said, though, if you want to know about the planet, imagine you cut the watermelon open, flip it over flat. That's what it is. It's that round, like the round was the ice wall, the seeds and everything is the, you know what I mean? Like everything makes sense to the red seed would be the the red melon and the watermelon. So all I'm saying to y'all is, man, pay attention, man. There be signs right there in our faces. You know what I'm saying? But there's more. You know, there's so much more. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hold it down tonight. Keno Smoking Man, appreciate you coming through, bro. Kevin Clubhouse, appreciate you coming through, bro. UFXBS, appreciate you coming through. Gotta change that name, dude. Stay true, my nigga. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Traumatic. Yup. Janet, Juicy. Janet, Michael Wright. Yeah. Appreciate y'all coming through for sure. 448. Yo. Appreciate you coming through, man. Jay Holler. Man, for sure, man. Appreciate you putting that game down tonight, bro. Appreciate that, man. Kanisha, man. Much love. Tamiko. Much love, Tamiko. Y'all go tune into Tamiko's show. Subscribe to that. King Vonna, appreciate you coming up, giving it a commentary. Boss Klaus, Keith Klaus, the real boss. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, say, man. Yeah. Man, Dre Too Much, Scott Lane. Dre Too Much, Scott Lane. Clip Guard, Scott Lane. Infamous. Appreciate you coming through. Much love, Infamous. You did. Appreciate that. Dre Too Much, always a pleasure, brother. Rainbow, Fiji, Killer. Appreciate everybody that stuff came through, man. For sure, Keno Smoking Man. Man, subscribe to the channel, brother. Anything you got to say, man, whatever the case may be, private chatted, man, information, all that, whatever. You see what I do up there, subscribe to all that, cash out that money sign on to be one. The thing, man, you know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about these capes and grapes and motherfucking bathing apes, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, everything great, no fakes, no snakes, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, you know, yeah. Salute everybody, tap in tomorrow, tap in today. Hey, man, tap in every day, you know what I'm about? Hey, like and subscribe, though.